You all cleared the tomb of Orenmere after being finally pointed in the right direction. You made your way back to Glanchester, did a few jobs here and there, um, and on your final night of respite before you heading back to Fallendale after being messaged by Galvin, you, specifically Reeve and Alanay, uh, partook in some carousing, ended up doing a little bit of fighting in the fighting pits, won themselves some decent amount of coin, and at the same time, Dana had a really lucid, vivid dream, um, essentially of her parents dying? Question mark. So in the morning, y'all woke, and Dana rushed y'all out of Glanchester towards Fallendale. Um, you picked up some extra horses and hauled ass back to Fallendale. It took you like 2.5 days compared to like the week and a half that it took you. Y'all were traveling very fast and through the night, and
Oh, we learned about the teleportation places.
yeah, you did. To catch you up on that, Nick, as well. There are some. They call them like oh shit, what do I call them? Like arches, that connect random points in space. That basically allow you to travel fast distances. Hush. Fast distances or large distances in a matter of hours as opposed to days. These points shift on occasion, and then the Adventurers Guild has a special cartography team that goes out and plots these points for adventurers. Y'all did learn about, I want to say, 3 of them. Should still be on the map. Yeah. The 3 that are on the Fallendale map, or the Calostea map, are the current ones that are known. But finally making it back to Fallendale, you all snuck your way through a sewer into the city, and in doing so, as soon as you came out of the sewer, Dana took off. And that is where we find ourselves today.
Oh, I turned into an ape to chase her down.
You did. You turned into an ape. Alan Egg had grabbed some cloth of some dead friendly soldiers and essentially was trying to make some like friend or foe markings so you wouldn't immediately be assailed by friendly forces, with it being a war zone.
Yeah.
But here we are. Nick, I will bring you in at an appropriate time.
Of course, take your time.
So, bring everybody here. I will be playing Reeve for the moment, since Reeve and Pandora unfortunately had to leave us due to a new job. So, congratulations. Hooray.
Yay!
And with that, we will go ahead and jump right into initiative.
Is that regular monk or a giant monk?
Monk or ape?
Monk.
I think it's just a regular ape.
Monkey? I'm just an ape, so I'm medium.
Okay.
Give me a few more levels, don't worry.
Did y'all already
Not a
roll
moon
initiative?
druid there.
I think so.
I don't even
Game's
see this on a
pause,
map.
so-
Yeah.
Uh,
So there's no active encounter for me.
Okay.
Oh.
I can't see the map either, so I don't know.
Maybe because your ape is in there, but you're not. I don't know.
I think it was both of you were there, maybe.
Do we want to roll initiative fresh?
Yeah. Wait, so who can't see first?
Oh, I can't see Lally, I can't see any active encounter or...
Okay.
Oh.
So I'll do this. What about now?
No.
Alright, we'll do... You'll just have to wild shape again.
Okay.
Don't worry about counting it off. Um, and Nick, can you see?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, perfect.
Well, I can't see if we're on a combat map. Are we on a combat map? Should we be?
We are.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Wait, let me refresh my page. Sorry, I'm on my laptop since I'm on vacation. I haven't loaded
Oh, no problem, no problem.
the table before. Maybe it's been a bit funky.
What's all this monkey business?
This monkey business.
Monkey monkey.
Actually, I think this is the biggest monkey I can become. Sadly. Since I'm not a moon druid. I guess I could enlarge myself. That
you
sounds
could.
like a sea lolly thing to do.
And we will switch over here to
Ah, Weave is coming soon.
Okay, yeah, it's loading now. I can
okay.
see it. And you wanted me to wild shape again, right?
Yeah, just real quick.
What did I do for that? Drag the...
Drag whatever beast it is onto your actor sheet. There you go. And we've all rolled initiative, and let's begin. So right in front of you there are a total of 6 soldiers, all in the enemy's colors. I think it's like black and red. Staring you down. And to start off, there we go. What?
The chat in Discord. We're gonna have our Eve in a little bit. Sooner than expected. Also, Donna's burning down the town. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Y'all can see all that, right? I really worked really hard on that.
The map, like the long alley spread with like the beautiful fire effects and like the intense burning and like oppressive atmosphere. Yes.
Yeah, I worked really hard on that. Sorry. I'm proud.
No, just fair enough. I would want confirmation on that too.
This guy's gonna go here, and he's going to go straight for you, Fallendale. With
Oh
his-
shit!
Do what?
You said bring it on.
Bring it on. Missing with 18.
Yuppity yup yup yup.
Yup, 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 yup.
Yep.
Alana, you're up.
I use my reaction
Alright.
to give you an advantage on your first attack.
Cool, you have advantage on your first attack.
No, I wasn't gonna attack. Okay, actually, I can make this work. No, wait. Maybe yes. Maybe yes.
If not, that's fine too.
I don't remember. Ravos, did you let us cast 2 spells in 1 turn?
Nope.
Okay. One GM did. I don't remember which one. Let's see.
I mean, cantrips are spells, technically.
I know. Let's see. Let's just double check the stuff. Well, I was gonna bless, but if I have advantage on my first strike... Still might bless anyway. Fuck it. Thought I need help. Alright, so if I... hold... No, let's target myself. If I hold... Aha! There we go. I found it. Alright, so move here. Bonus action, I'm going to summon my hammer.
The hammer.
Because it's hammer time. And spell. Yeah, I like those spell effects. Even though they're not for anything. They're just in the background. And... actor, spiritual weapon. Let's bring out the hammer. Alright. And without further ado, hammer will strike this boy. Actually, is this what I want my advantage on? No. Okay. I'm going to hit this guy in front of me with a spell first, so I can not waste the advantage.
Okay.
An LNA, target this boy, and here we go. Where are you? Wait. Actually, this might be a good chance to try out my new spell. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Oh, but I just used my hammer. Damn it. Sorry, it's never a good time.
It's okay.
Damn it, this is everything I was gonna do. Okay, I guess I'll just swing at his stupid head.
Mess him up, enemy.
I'm gonna try. Only I could cast Rhyme Touch. Sweet. War clock. Go. This was supposed to be an advantage, but I'll roll my hammer with advantage, it's fine.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
The biggest smack I'm able to deliver. And now hammer turn. Virtual weapon.
Ooh. Oh,
I have 3 hits.
yeah, that hits.
Bonk. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright.
Let's see. Gonna move there first, and then I'm gonna use electric slide.
Electric slide.
Turning all electrical. Let's see. Let's play some Snake, I guess. Let's go there. Electric slide.
I forget. Do you get
She can't go over them.
They go
Right,
through
but
I think that's what you're asking, right?
if she leaves their melee range, it's
They are allowed to make opportunity attacks, but with disadvantage.
Are you
If they
sliding?
really want to. But why would they do that?
because
Actually, I gotta paint something on the map.
he is going to take an opportunity attack to number 3 is.
I knitted them.
Lord.
Wait, can you do that?
Well, they
Do
can
what?
get out, but
You said disadvantage, Dana?
Yeah.
Well,
No.
damn. Alright. Anything else?
I'm gonna activate my Grim Scythe as a bonus action. Why not?
Okay. Sounds good.
And that's it.
See, Ollie.
Lolly.
yeah. Sorry, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
How do you rule on like moving people if I grapple them?
Pardon?
Like moving people, it would be half.
Yeah. What if I was holding 2 people?
um.
Do you want by raw or Ravos rolling?
Well, whatever it is, I'm asking what the mechanics behind it is.
I mean, what is your strength considered?
As an ape, I have a 16 strength and then proficiency in athletics.
I mean, as long as it's not more than you can carry, I would still leave it at half movement.
Alright. How do I do the... I'll move 10 feet up here. And I will attempt, because apes get multi-attack, I'm going to attempt to grapple Soldier 1 with my first attack.
Okay.
Is there anything that I automatically roll on that, or I just gotta roll a check against you?
Roll a check.
Should this be athletics versus his athletics for acrobatic?
Oh,
Ooh. Beat that.
beat that.
Nope. This little one is grappled.
Alright. Alright, now T.I.'s gonna reach his other hand out and try and grapple Soldier 3.
Okay. Nope.
Oh. Alright, T.I. will spend his, like, he's got 20 more feet of movement. He'll pull Soldier 1 into the electric thing to his north. He'll just, like, slam him and try and slam him against the other soldier. Kind of.
Okay. And what's the damage again? Dana?
I think it's 1d6. Let's see. Yeah. I don't have an effect for so that's 1d6. 1 damage and he is stunned.
Okay.
T.I.'s gonna, like, scream in the face of Soldier 3.
This piece. Okay. Anything else? Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Homeboy over here. Gonna make his way there. Fowler, you're up.
Yabby dabby do. Felder's gonna lay down the pain on guy number front me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, teach him a lesson.
That will teach him.
I will teach him.
And bonus action, I am going to. Where's my abilities? There it goes. Go ahead and. I forgot to use it first, but
No worry.
it doesn't change the die roll on me, so I still missed. And okay, sounds good to me.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Number 3, looking around and is going to see all this strange electrical energy. He's going to stay put. Instead, he's going to just go ahead and make 2 attacks to you. 2 volleys with his monster.
Slice and dice.
Not
Does
the
a 14
monkey.
hit?
14 does hit. I think my AC is 12. Yeah, my AC is 12.
Cool.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
Cool.
Almost.
That'll be his turn. 3 is going to see Ape Lolly. Getting for. She's going to make her way. She can't go there without getting hurt dancing.
She can go next to that. Yep.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay. And Reeve's gonna make a swingy swing. Actually, wait. Yeah. Swing. Yep. Number uno is grappled and stunned. Stunned, he can't do anything, right? For a longer?
Nope.
Numero dos.
Oh, actually, he takes damage again because it started its turn there.
Oh, hey, run away.
5 damage.
5.
And he's stunned again, which does nothing, so... I mean...
Homebrewed here is gonna pull out his heavy crossbow. And he's gonna fire.
Oh no, it hit Monk.
Go here. Straight in for Fallendale.
Alright, my infinite one had a red attack.
No worries. Gonna make 2 attacks with this short sword. Definitely misses. Definitely misses.
Yep.
The original boy. Gonna make an attack with his long sword. Gets me on the first one. And oof! Wait, your AC is 22. Shit.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. That's his turn. I don't know. You're up.
Oh, the effect is still there. I moved it too early.
Okay.
These are tough soldiers. They're taking a lot of hits. Is this boy paralyzed?
Yeah, he's
stunned and grappled.
Okay, but only stunned. Got it. Okay.
He's not stunned when it's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
take
next turn
advantage
he's
of
not
it.
stunned.
He is grappled as well, yeah.
This isn't an action to cast, is it? One moment, please. Spell. I should have read this already. I feel like a wizard. Alright,
It happens.
Rhyme Blade. It is a bonus action. Alright, let's get this started. Yeah, let's get this started, huh?
Do it. Do it.
So I hold up my hammer to the sky, and bellowing Zobrist's name, the hammer becomes very, very icy. Just like, and like the ice extends halfway down my arm, like to the up to the elbow. It just becomes like one solid icy mass. Let's see. Whoa, cancel, close, cancel. Let me target myself real quick, just in case. Alright. Wow.
Yeah.
It's asking me to do damage to myself.
That's gonna do damage to yourself?
You
Yeah.
have yourself targeted.
Well, I was trying to put a buff on myself, but I guess it doesn't work like that.
You have to untarget yourself.
Huh?
When you go to do the damage, you have to untarget yourself, or it'll ask you to do
The
damage.
spell is a buff. But I guess it just wants me to just cast the spell every time to do the damage. No, whatever. I'm gonna try to swing. Huh?
I might have coded that wrong. Yeah, go ahead and
The table's still loading. What did you cast?
ooh,
Eh.
ooh. Alne has a spell that she took this last level called Rhyme Blade of the, and it's fucking brutal.
Is he still alive?
Barely. Is
Jesus,
that plus
these guys.
that's plus the ice
No.
damage, right?
That is not. Like I said, to get the ice damage, I'm gonna have to just click the spell again, choose not to spend the spell slot, and then have it roll the damage that way. There you go. And an additional 13 ice damage.
Yeah, he drops, and essentially his body becomes coated in this ice that leaches off of your hammer, and with the additional impact, he shattered.
Nice. Alright, are the stun squares gone?
No, not yet.
Well, where were they?
Let me paint them again.
Okay. I just need to know where that one was, it's fine. And hammer swinging is this boy. Also, these guys are really beefy. What?
Oh, by the way, while you're swinging at that dude who was stunned, see Lolly had him by his head. He was just holding him.
Oh,
there's a frozen head.
So there's like an impact, and then like your hand gets cold, and then you're holding a block of ice.
See Lolly will just crush it with his ape hand.
Nice. Alright. And... swing and a miss. Alright. Anna.
Dana, you're up.
Let's see. Let's fuck him up.
Hey.
I'm gonna Soma Fonta Arcana Grimside Flash of Latest Sky.
Okay.
Take that.
Misses.
Oh, oh it's FAC. Nice.
It barely misses.
Let's see, can I do something? Not really. Okay, that's fine.
Ape Lolly.
Alright. Ape Lolly will start punching this soldier. I think it's disability. He misses his first attack, but his second attack, it's
Hits. Definitely hits. Doing 8 damage, yes. Looking rough.
alright. See, Lolly will stand here and be a bit more quiet.
Be a bit more quiet, okay.
He's not gonna provoke the soldier again, he's gonna try and let it stay focused on me.
Soldier number 5
Hey.
is up here. And is going to swing at Reeve with their pistol. Hit. First attack. Hits on the second attack. Baldur, you're up. You have two of these enemy soldiers standing about the same height as you now, right in front of you.
Okay. I'm going for the same dude.
Ooh. Ooh, you're rocking it tonight, dude.
Yep. And that's
Ooh,
Is he-
okay?
is he still standing?
No, but he looks hurt. Very, very hurt.
Okay. And I'm gonna then use my shield as a bonus action to push him back 5 feet. He has to make a... What is it?
I don't think it needs to make anything.
Alright.
Your feet, right?
Yep, and since I scored a critical hit, attack rolls against that creature are now made with advantage until the start of my next turn.
Awesome. So anybody attacking soldier number 4 has advantage on their next attack against him.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep. And yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna stay with that.
Okay. Soldier number 3 here is going to also increase. It's going to make a swing at you.
Come at me, bro.
First one misses
I use my reaction to make him fall prone.
because he missed.
Fall away reverse.
All right, he is not prone, and thus far is not going to take his multi-attack. Reed is up again. She is going to attack.
Oh,
the
actually,
November.
he has to make a dex save. It is
Oh,
not
dex save.
automatically. I forgot.
What's your DC? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
but it's 14.
14. Okay. Reed is going to make a great sword attack against this guy down here. 5. Ooh. Almost a crit. Whacking him. Soldier number 2 is going to make an attack at you, Alme.
Yeah.
With his long sword. Missing with an 8.
No. No.
Missing with a 14. Number 6 at you, Falador. Short sword. Hit. Sword. And misses. 4 is pushed back. He's going to step back up in front of you and go ahead and attack you again.
Go for it.
He misses with 20.
Don't you love that?
I do. I love it so much. You were an impenetrable dwarf. Anna, you're up.
Oh. Okay. That guy's on laying on his back. What are you doing that for? It's a silly thing to do in the middle of a fight. So I just kind of inch over here. I'm gonna raise my hammer up over my head.
Yeah. Do it. Do it. How long is this thing active for? A minute, right? I think
10 minutes.
10 minutes. So when you roll damage, just do a plus 1d8 on the situational.
Alright, 1 moment.
Fucking hits.
Oh.
Hits very much so.
Gotta freeze him all.
Alright, hang on. I gotta read this spell again. Flame Blade. When a critical hit, target takes an additional 1d8 cold damage and must make a DC 13 Constitution save or become encased in ice and petrified for 12 hours.
Is that doubled for the crit or not?
Yes.
So instead of 1d8, add 2 plus 2d8.
So,
Well, no, I think the way it reads is it doubles as normal, but then you get an extra d8 on top of that. So it should be 3d8 total, I believe, for a crit.
Oh, it'll do the crit automatically once you're in the situation.
Well, okay. So your critical dice only comes from your weapon attack. Any additional modifiers, like from the spell, is straight just dice.
Huh? You're talking about the +4? I know that.
Talking about the crit
Anyway.
effect of the spell.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just roll like this.
Holy fuck! Yeah. He's and he has to make a
DC 13 Constitution save.
Dude is still alive.
Oh. So he does not become encased in ice, but he is like wobbling on his feet, barely standing.
I mean, he's already prone, but
Actually, did you make that with advantage? It
Yes.
doesn't matter. You already had a crit, so.
It was an advantage, yes.
Oh, it was advantage. Okay. Damn. All right.
Finish him.
Boop.
Do you just bonk him? That's it?
So I come under him with the ice hammer and I knock him like up into the air, and then the spiritual hammer just sort of smashes him back down.
Nice. All right. Yeah. He is dead. Anything else?
Okay, that's me.
Dana, you're up.
1 second. Can't I do like? Can I do a coin flip somehow?
Roll 1d2.
Slash
You gotta
R
do a slash.
1d2.
Slash what?
Slash R space 1d2.
Ah. Okay, I use my step up feature on Eleni to give her another turn.
You get an
Ow.
action and movement. One action and movement.
But not bonus action.
Nope.
No. It's not that busted.
Yeah, let's
It's not busted.
No, it's the same thing like
Busta.
the warrior ability that does that. For Battle Master?
Huh.
It's 17 damage.
So I
Right.
reach over and I slam him with my shield, and he's just encased in ice, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
On his next?
Yep.
Roll.
Oh, and it's not actually my turn, so I can't pass.
That's
Anything else, Dana?
I circle him menacingly.
Circle him menacingly.
I do imagine you just dancing and skidding and getting in and getting out of combat. That's kind of.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's annoying the soldiers a ton, because I know it would be annoying me. Alright, Lali is going to come up here to help Alani finish off.
Monk has returned to me.
Return of Monk.
Oh.
Missing my first attack. Missing my
Ah.
second attack.
That poor concrete.
Don't worry, I missed him, so he doesn't even know I'm here. Can I roll a stealth check, Rebels, to see if he doesn't notice me because I missed him? Can Monkey try and be stealthy?
Try. You can try.
Okay, here we go. Monkey luck. You have to let me know because I can't see it. Well, I guess let me know when it
3.
gets to his turn.
And that was against number 2, right?
Yeah, because I missed him with my attacks. So.
He does not. He does not see you hit him.
Because you did it.
I mean, he doesn't see you do
Team is.
anything.
Well,
He rolled an 18. He rolled a 12.
I will take a slow, quiet step back as a monkey, like.
Soldier number 5. Was it his attack, or was it somebody else's attack that had disadvantage?
Anyone attacking him, he has no disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh,
He
wait, no,
is
yeah, that was 2 that had disadvantage. Not
He's
5.
going to swing at Reeve, hitting. And swing again. Ooh, hitting. He's going well. And that's going to be his turn. Faldo, you're up.
Yes, sir. This guy is really upsetting me that he's still alive. So let's see what happens.
Says the 5'0" little girl in a dress.
Yeah.
Is he still alive?
That was number 4. Barely. He's barely standing.
Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
So back another 5 feet.
Yep, and
Cool.
yeah. There we go, and then we do that.
Reeve is going to keep trouncing at this guy. Just below her. Oh wait, no, that's advantage, right? kind of touch. That one hits. 11 points of touching damage. Numero dos. Go after you, Alan Ace with your closest. Longsword. Is it okay?
It's asking me if I want to use my reaction on Gleam. One moment, please.
Of course.
I don't believe this is a gleamable thing.
No worries.
Huh. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Silly game. 21, that will hit, yes, of course.
Okay. Feeling
I will-
five, so. Three set. Two
Yeah,
by
that's
three,
fine.
so two. Cool.
Yep.
6 is going to slash out at you, Felder, with his long first report, sorry. Missing. Missing. 4. Gonna move back up and continue their onslaught against you. That misses. Oof! Finally, it's gonna hit. Healing
Oh,
8
no.
total points.
Ouch!
Alan, you're up.
Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Here we go. Swing. Oh,
Misses.
I don't have to attack like these guys.
Or like a monkey.
Or like a monk.
Maybe get the monkey brain.
Do have a hammer though. Bap. Bap. Tiny damage. Okay. It's my turn.
Damage is damage.
Whee! I'm gonna attack him in the back. After confusing him with maneuvers.
Nice.
Grim Scythe, Glacial Blade. Yeah. Take that. And he has a Glacial Blade effect if he ever attacks.
What's that? Sorry.
I use Glacial Blade on him. If he ever attacks, he gets some more damage.
Cool.
Did someone refresh?
I haven't.
Nope.
No.
I don't think so.
Because my map just disappeared.
Weird.
Shows you
I'm refreshing. Yeah, I'm refreshing.
Okay.
See, I was gonna give this one.
Okay.
Alright, that's not working. I'm closing the browser and reopening.
Okay. No worries.
I can't see the map anymore either.
So poor Soldier 5 got scythed in the back by me.
Okay. He's gonna keep making attacks at Reeve.
Hey, attack me, I attacked you in the back. God damn it.
Missing.
He
but
doesn't know where you are,
what,
he keeps spinning.
How much damage does he take? 1d8, right?
Oh yeah, 1d8. Let me roll one.
Thank you.
2 damage.
Two. Baldur, you back up?
Nope, I'm still on a blank screen. If you want to go ahead, I'm gonna attack the same guy and roll for me.
Same guy? Okay.
Yeah.
I attempt to burn down the orphanage.
But
I
why?
roll to throw a thing of black powder at the children.
Yeah, I do that too.
Falder, you're using your Warhammer, right?
Yes, Warhammer.
Also, hello, Reeve.
Hey,
Oh, hi, Reeve.
the town is burning and it's mostly Donna's fault.
Kind
It always is.
much. Misses.
Oh
move?
man. Okay.
You want to move or you want to stay there?
I just got my screen back, so I am going to action surge, and I'm going to try to hit him again.
Do it.
And I missed twice. Okay, that's it for me. Let me pass. It won't let me pass because I just re-logged in.
Okay. Reeve, are you up to go ahead and play?
Yeah. Sorry, my screen is almost done loading. It looks like it might be done now.
Okay, no worries.
Man, it's really weird. Is there smoke or fog or something going on?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's smoke, there's
Okay.
fire.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't seeing something I shouldn't.
It's from
okay,
the
so,
burning orphanage.
me and the guys.
Multiple consecutive burning orphanages.
Sorry, my fire room got out of hand.
This guy and was Slishy Slash.
Ooh. Oh.
Guys, for my voice and my coughing. And that is me.
Okay. Soldier 2 to continue going after you, Alan A, since you're the bigger threat. Missing. First
Okay.
attack. Missing second attack.
I am the biggest threat here.
You are the big. Even bigger than
I'm only
Large
medium, so
Falder.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, Faladar is large over there. He's actually a little taller than me.
He's still technically medium. He went from like 4 foot to like 7.5, 8 feet.
He's as wide as a large creature, but
Exactly.
He's only medium tall, but you know, he's large creature wide, so little stout.
Number 6 is going to go ahead and attack you, Faladar, with a short sword. Missing. And missing. And at the top of the round, you all, or Azel, you there?
Yes.
Okay. At the top of the round, you hear some shouting coming from behind all of you, or from behind the combat. And you hear some shouting, some "Stop! Stop him!" And you witness a somewhat strange sight as you see a halfling barreling down the avenue on a rather large draft horse. Or riding horse, sorry. And in comes Nick.
Hi. I finally made it. Do I need to roll initiative?
Yes, please.
ah, Nick, great. Did you get to my armor?
Nick, glad to see you. Did you bring Herman?
No.
Oh no.
Out.
Did I bring Herman?
So, I did forget to tell you this beforehand. They had asked Nick to bring Alane's armor that they had left in Glanchester that she had commissioned, and they also asked you to bring Herman. For brevity's sake, I will say that you left both with the horses outside of town.
Okay, absolutely fine. Yeah. So
And you're on the
yes,
combat track there.
they're with the horses outside of town. I'll take my 7 point.
Ah, good. Then come, join the festivities, I say, just executing a motherfucker.
Kill them all!
That's a little much, don't you think?
No, they're burning my hometown.
Look around you. The ballads of war are in the air. Think not of mortals, think only of victory.
Nick, the sight that you see as you come into this scene, fires and smoke are everywhere. Many of the buildings in the city are partially destroyed or completely destroyed, or at the very least on fire in some way, shape, or form. As you rode into the city, the southeastern wall, as you came up crest of the hill from the north, the south and southeastern walls of the city have been destroyed by siege towers, and everything is just utter chaos. Anna, you're up.
Alright. Hey, Nick. Oh, there you are. Swinging at this guy.
Do it.
As an enemy. Warp a cock. Yeah, that hit.
Yeah, it hit.
For 9 baps. And I have to dig out the spell. Cast it with no spell slot. What? In concentration? No. What? Yes, in concentration?
No, just cancel it and roll
Oh.
D8.
Oh, I already did it. Hang on. I'll just go through it with it this point. Yeah. Okay. 5 additional cold damages. And his has disadvantage in the next swing. Let's see.
Well, it doesn't really matter because he.
Oh, it's
Actually, yeah, he's down. He also shattered into ice.
just as you're just like, oh, what did Nick say? It's
a bit much.
that's a bit much, and then I just swing my hammer like vertically across this guy's torso, and like he's completely fine, but when the hammer impacts him, there's a flash, and then just a crack, and then a shattering of ice in red chunks.
Love it.
See,
Man.
that's a little much.
A war zone.
Fall upon them with furious might. Take away from their willingness to fight, and you will have won. I will say as I am just having a great time.
Anything else?
Yeah, hammer's gonna bop Reeve's target as soon as it stops being silly. Alright. What? Must target at least 1 tokens.
Make sure you don't have anybody else targeted.
I shouldn't. Unless it was the guy that disappeared, and I can't untarget him.
Oh, sorry. There.
Yeah, he was targeted. There you go. There he's. Also, I like corpses left in the battlefield because they create difficult terrain. It's sort of an evolving battle sort of thing.
It does, but it also clutters my screen, and I don't clutter very well.
Dang. Alright.
That guy shattered anyway, so I mean.
Yeah, he did shatter.
That's fair. Weapon misses. Turn. Also, we've had about 4 or 5 crits this combat.
Yeah. Dana, you go.
How hurt is this guy in front of me?
He is on, looks like he's on his last legs. He's kind of swaying back and forth, kind of trying to hold his weapon up and defend.
I attempt to decapitate him.
Okay. With your grim scythe?
Grim scythe, little blade. Take that!
Misses.
Take
that!
Anything else?
Deep freeze.
You can just dance around him.
Wee.
Okay.
So Donna has taken to taunting the bad guys.
She has. Hey, Polly.
Alright, Ava is gonna come over here. He's gonna join the squad. He's gonna look at Nick. He's gonna roar, beat his chest, and then he's gonna try and just like smack Soldier 5 with like a fist drop on his head.
Misses.
Oh,
That was
might have to
one.
just loaded on me. Alright.
Misses.
Oh,
Fortunately.
see, Lali is not a good melee character, guys. Who would have guessed?
This is bad rolls. It's okay.
Neither am I.
This guy, having been smacked in the back by almost by Dana, gonna turn around and try to haphazardly swing it for. In his current state, he rolls with disadvantage.
He falls prone. I use for the way worse.
Dex
If he
save?
saves.
Dex save. I always forget about that one.
Alright.
Hey!
And
Yeah, he
rolls
fails.
On your back.
Fallendale. We got 2 in front of you and 1 between Reeve and Dana.
Okay. I can't believe that this guy is still alive. So here we go.
Missed a few hits with them. That one hits.
I like your archaic, weirdly wet dice.
Me too.
That-
It's satisfying.
It's so hard to read the numbers, which is fine because they're never accurate anyway.
Felder, how does this guy go down as you swing your hammer at him?
So I'm getting really angry, so I pick up the hammer over my head, bring it down, and slam him right on the top of his head, and his entire head goes into the body. So all you see is the
Ooh,
top of
whoa.
the armor.
He becomes a turtle, basically.
Yep.
Okay. He is now turtled. Turtle.
Okay, and then I am going to bonus action. Get rid of that. Shield bash the guy next to me.
Okay.
And move him back 5 feet.
Okay.
And after he moves back, I'm gonna step up over here. And that's it for me.
Okay, Reeve, you're up. This guy in front of you is prone and barely alive.
You gotta
can
roll
take that
again
with
because
advantage,
he's
yeah.
prone.
Yeah, sorry.
again. No worries.
Fuck him up.
Also
Nice.
misses.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay, Nick, you're up. There's one guy looks rather healthy right in front of Fallendale, and then the one prone by Reeve.
Have I dismounted or am I still on this horse?
I would say you would have. Well, it depends. What do you want?
That doesn't matter to me. I was just
Um,
curious.
We can say that you
User's
went ahead.
choice?
I mean, it's up to you. But I mean, if we can go ahead and say that you dismounted before, as you rode up.
Okay, I'll have dismounted for simplicity's sake. And then otherwise. So just like riding in, jumping off, and I'm going to EB Soldier 6.
Go
Is
for
that
it.
advantage? Or wait, is Soldier 6 prone?
No, Soldier 5 is prone.
Soldier 5 is prone. Okay. Phew. Now where is my... There it is. There.
Misses.
Whoa.
No. Okay, this one.
Phew.
Okay.
Wait, Nick's a warlock?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always been a war.
But
You're like a
he
bard or
was.
something.
No. Right here, longsword. Ooh. Hit on Fallendale. 14 damage. Second
I'm
attack.
gonna activate my cloud room,
Okay.
and that will hit his buddy over here between Dana and Reeve.
Does he have to be within 5 feet?
Nope, he has to. Anyone I can see within 30 feet, I will link it for you.
Oh, okay. Within 30 feet. Alright. Gotcha. Okay, so take back those 14 hit points.
No problem. Oh, I thought he
And,
hit me for 22. Oh, he rolled a 22. Okay.
He rolled a 22 on a second attack.
I thought it
that
was.
first-
I thought he did 22 damage to me. That's why.
No. So you take back 14 points of damage. Soldier number 5 goes down. It just goes unconscious. To but the 22 on his second attack hits you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Eyeball.
Did you heal the 14, Robert?
Not yet. Give me 1 second. I didn't know how much that equaled, so I had to use a calculator to do it.
No worries.
Reeve, are you speaking?
I think she's talking to somebody else.
Kind of got the combat music bumping, so.
Yeah, the combat music is pretty cool.
And on that second attack, you do take 7 damage.
No problem. Did it do it automatically? No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
I'll fix it.
Okay. On the round, Alane, there is one guy standing in front of Fallendale.
There is. Baka.
Oof.
No.
When you're search weapon?
Hold on. I'm gonna reroll that one.
Okay.
Let's see. And wow. Again. Better.
Don't hit.
And I'll just put the D8 in here. Ah,
Lovely.
damn!
17 points of damage. Oof.
And he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
He has disadvantage. Got it.
Also, boop attempt.
You do boop. That one misses.
Unsuccessful boop turn.
Dana, you're up.
He is covered in ice.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna decapitate him, maybe.
Has Donna killed someone yet? Like a person?
Probably.
Not this combat, I don't think.
I meant ever, but
Oh.
I'm an edgy teen. Attack!
hey, if you're not worried about it,
Yes!
far be it from me to roleplay
Yes!
your character when the dice so adamantly want you to murder.
I mean,
Roll your
Dylan's
damage.
in her hometown here, right? She thinks her whole family's about to die.
Yeah, no,
Pretty
get him,
much.
girl.
Roll your damage.
Take that.
Fucking hell! Oh my god! Dana, how the fuck do you decapitate this guy?
Just with a side swing of my scythe.
It's just
Alright.
ice is all over his sword arm, and then you just.
Unnaturally easily do it.
There's more ice.
Wow.
Glacier blade. So it freezes a bit as well.
You just swing right through the neck as his head topples and rolls.
Turning into ice in the process.
Hey, Farley's gonna pick up the head.
When you decapitate Donna, when you decapitate this man with your icy blade, the nearly 7.5 foot tall blue woman looks down at you, and she has the biggest, whitest grin. She says, "Very good, young Donna."
Thanks. We should really go now.
I agree.
Hey Nick, let's go. Let's go.
Fallendale gets to be big.
Oh, I'm grabbing one of the heads before we leave. Bring it with me.
Okay. In ape form.
Yeah, in 8 form.
Okay. So
Throw that
we're gonna...
at their allies.
Yeah, don't worry. Ape's got that throw stone ability, and I wanted,
Oh
I wanted something to use that would terrify the enemy.
You can shrink Faldor. It only lasts. My giant only lasts a minute.
Okay. Where's my thing? There it is.
Let's Go, Dana, to your house.
To mouse.
To the house.
To the house. So y'all are free to continue moving north along the avenue.
Okay.
Moving north. Let me go ahead and put
See, Lolly's gonna be swinging through the trees.
30 feet. 30 feet.
go
Anything?
ahead and do that.
Ooh. Narrate it, big guy.
You've made your way inside the besieged city, sprinted through the streets, avoiding patrols and skirmishes thus far. Fires blaze in many of the buildings around you, and much of the city lies in rubble and ruin. Citizens flee, screaming in terror as the encroaching force pushes further into this part of the free city. Of the few friendly forces that you have seen since entering, many are locked in combat, attempting to hold off the invaders. Slow down! The mages and city guards still standing appear fatigued and at their breaking point. As you approach the council court district, you are met head-on by a blockade of well-armed and fresh soldiers in enemy colors.
Yay.
Was that the ones we just ran into? Or new ones?
New ones, I assume.
So y'all can come up to here. Here.
Where is here? Oh, I see it.
We.
Yeah.
You
Whoa,
were
my
met
screen
head-on.
is going everywhere.
Oh dear God.
Fuck! Hang on. Yeah, like my screen jerked at the exact moment when I tried to move and then it flung me
They have mages.
so far away.
There we go. I will give you a moment all to go ahead and place yourselves where you want to go.
For sure. And more than a minute passed between our last combat.
Probably about 2-3 minutes, yeah.
Damn it.
Sprinting down the
Spiritual
road.
weapon's gone.
I mean, are you going to cast it this next combat too?
I don't have that many spell slots, sweetie. I'm level 4.
Okay. Cast it. Do you want to go ahead and delete that token then?
I can't. As far as I can figure out. Alright.
As you approach this force, coming off from one of the side alleys to your left, a familiar blue face appears.
Sorry.
Yo.
Just a point of order. Can I have cast Hex on one of my compatriots here?
Why would you?
So that I can move it as a bonus action and also
Yes.
heal him first.
We would have to die though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to.
Oh, you right.
So, if you have casted Hex on someone way
Never
far away,
mind.
and you're still concentrating on it, you can just move it then. I think. You don't have to, like, keep it nearby.
I don't think a cast hex lasts combat, right?
No, Hex lasts longer
8
the
hours.
more spell slots you put on it.
Yeah, no, but did you cast
You-
it already?
No, I'm. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
It's okay.
It doesn't really change much.
Yeah, it's just a bonus action anyway.
It's just me, you know, trying to be actually caught up.
No worries. But coming out of the side alley as y'all run up this avenue, a familiar blue face runs out from the alley. It is Tala, the tavern keeper. Hi, lovies! I say we've been having a fun time here. How about we finish this off and get to where we need to be? And she joins herself over on your side with you, Nick. And with that,
Oh, I didn't see there were 2 sides. I'll go over here.
Hey.
I mean,
Oh, I was just gonna handle this side by myself.
3 of our
Alright.
frontliners.
you can if
3
you
of our
want.
frontliners been left, so.
No,
and
it's
with
all good. I will take I will take our friend.
that, we'll go ahead and roll initiative for the second combat.
Oh damn, they have high initiative.
Ravos, I'm up in this tree. Do you want me to roll a stealth or anything?
Wait, where?
It-
Oh, back here.
I'm in the tree. Yeah.
Are you attempting to hide?
Well, I was like coming a bit quieter. I'm in the tree, so yeah.
Okay. If you're trying to hide in the tree, yeah, you can roll stealth.
Also, I need to get added to the tracker as well.
As what? Sorry.
As my character. I don't have anyone on the tracker right
Oh, sorry. Probably because I didn't see you the first time. Cool.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah.
Nah, I was looking at my spell list and I was like, oh, I should have cast this spell before we got here, but I didn't, so I am not going to.
Okay. Starting off, Tala will immediately come over to your side, Nick, and sprint at the nearest guy. Doing so, she's going to use the if y'all recall, back in the tavern over the bar, there's a large obsidian greatsword. She pulls that out of a sheath on her back and attacks soldier number 12. Hits him. And with a second attack, or extra attack, misses. Nick, you're up.
All right. I'm going to head off this range, head back here. And first things first, I will go ahead and hex this blade. Spell. Leave that up. I'm also going to hex his hex strength.
Which one is that one?
This is for mage 2. I'm just gonna hex his strength.
Okay.
And then good old warlock special.
Huh.
Definitely hit.
Absolutely awesome. Normal damage here, normal damage there.
Yes!
Love it. Love it.
18
Your
damage.
first attack at him hits him, and he is scored all across his front. And he immediately begins seeping blood from underneath his clothes.
So, that's a very minor point of order. Turns out we don't actually have to die to move Hex. We just have to be reduced to 0 hit points. Just so you know.
Yes. Hey, it's all the same.
What a useful difference.
That could come down to that could be important in a roleplay situation.
Yeah, put it on the wild shaped me, and when I die, switch it. I mean, I'm sure that's how that works.
Your wild shape form is technically reduced to 0 hit points.
Mage number 3. He is going to...
He's going to die.
Oh no.
He might. He's going to cast off a magic missile at you, Dana.
No. I cast shield. I'm immune.
Alright.
Wow.
And the magic missiles
Wizard
just
battles.
bounce. The magic missiles just bounce off of
I
you.
did forget about that effect of shield.
What? That's the first time I've seen that since 3.5.
What, shield?
Shield deflect magic missile.
Yeah. That's his.
I flip him off.
Soldier number 13 is going to move towards you, Fallendale.
Oh no, Fallendale.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. And he's going to make a short sword attack at you. Miss. That's his turn. Dana, you're up.
Charge. Electric slide.
If I was a rogue, I'd jump on those mages so fast.
Electric slide here.
Okay.
And I flip him off again.
Okay. Anything else? Alana, you're up.
Alright. Hold control. We'll go up here. Target this boy. Make a swing. Swoosh.
Misses.
We're only halfway down the street. I don't want to cast another spiritual weapon just to have a third fight. I really should just sit on my spell slots. That's it. That's all I got. That's what I'm gonna miss. Turn order keeps disappearing.
Roll
Where are
11.
you?
On Weave Motif.
Blah, 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 blah. Soldier 11 is going to come down here and going to attempt to swing at Fallon. Pretty hit. Take 4 points of damage. And
Okay,
this is
some
what this is.
NPCs only have 4.
This is true. Number 12 is... You swung at 12, right, Alan?
Yeah. Mine, did he have...
Nope.
Okay, I gotcha.
12's going to go ahead and turn back around and see you standing over top of him. Oh, shit. And make a wild swing at you.
No.
And the second one...
Yeah.
It's going to take what's the damage.
I reaction reduce that to 0.
Cool.
And he is a frosty boy with halved movement speed.
Cool. Apilali, you're up.
Okay. Apelali is going to move slightly further out onto the branch up in the tree,
Okay.
assuming he's going to assume he's still hidden, and from
Sure.
here he's going to throw the head of the previous soldier at number 13.
I fucking
from
knew
the
it.
tree.
Okay.
Am I hidden from him? Does he know I'm here? Did he notice me?
No, nobody noticed that you were there.
Amazing. I'll just use the rock attack because it's like
Sure.
pick something up and throw it. That's what I'm doing.
He shot him in the head.
Fucking hit some.
It has advantage if you
I did. I rolled it with it.
Go sit, Lolly.
And then, at the same moment, he is going to like roar and then like jump out of the tree.
Okay. You've roared and jumped out of the tree after throwing a head at this guy. This guy's like, the fuck? The fuck is that?
No, Vin.
Steve!
It's
Does he know him?
Steve! Reeve, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. You're up.
Get him, girl.
I'm not too thrilled that there's a mage over there.
Right?
So I'm gonna target myself a mage at second level.
Okay.
Why? So it should be 4 missiles, 2 damage each.
So 8 damage total.
Yeah.
So
The pig
additional 6.
I'm gonna place a hex. On that guy.
Okay.
But since I didn't do it before, he doesn't take that d6 wounds.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Mage 2, his strength is hex, which is correct.
Yes. Strength is hex.
Yeah, what did she hex Reeve?
Oh, Dex.
Let me write this down so I'm not jumping on myself here. Okay. Mage 2 is going to go ahead and take a side step. You already know. Yeah, two. Gonna take a sidestep and. Take 2 steps forward, and he's gonna lob a firebolt at unit.
Okay.
Why is there no? Unit?
Heck, we know who's burning all the buildings down now. Get him.
Right.
Yeah.
Again. There we go. Misses with a 9. Soldier 14 over here. Gonna go after you, Dana. Watching you run right by. But move, damn it! Oh.
I'm gonna make him fall prone. With a dex save. This time I remember. He said to do oh, he did. Ah, it was also 7, that's why I was confused.
Father, you're up.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, I also had my mic muted. Fucking hell, dude. You're rolling these crits today.
Okay, I'm going to this, and I'm activating my fire rune. So should I do the fire rune now, so that it crits the dice, because it crits on fire rune?
Mind you, but then the situational damage, right?
Yeah.
So only your weapon damage is critted.
Oh, because I looked that up, and it's on one of the advice places, and they say that it's worded the same way that smite is worded, so that it crit. When you crit with it, it also crits.
Yeah, normally any dice as part of the attack crits, even those added on by spells.
But if you don't want to go that way, that's fine. I'll just go roll with the regular dice.
But I think because we double the dice or something, that it's a little confusing. I don't super understand it. I'm just trying to go with it.
Okay, so when you crit, your first weapon, your damage dice that you roll is your regular damage dice, and then the crit dice is max. Okay.
Okay. I mean, you rule it. So if you don't want to rule it that way, then I'll just roll the dice for the melee attack.
Do your damage for your melee attack, and then you will add on the fire rune dice, as if like we were with the magic or the magical damage stuff.
Okay.
And then it's also 2d6.
Yes.
Damn.
Nice. Max on both of those.
Double crit.
So with that, as you invoke your fire rune, this guy bursts into flames as you smash him.
Okay.
And his corpse is prostrate before you as he just lights on fire.
It's like he got caught in the crossfire.
Hey.
We didn't start the fire.
There you go. Love it. With that, give me 2 seconds. I have to check something out real quick.
Did we AFK?
Yeah, he needed a few minutes.
Alright,
He has to look up something.
gotcha.
Probably how to counter an overpowered dancer.
How do you stop a dancer? Break their legs. The only option I can think of.
Break dance!
I feel like she would stand on her hands.
You're not right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I've also got my
Whoops.
daughter today. So, top around. Tala is going to get the guy she was at earlier. With her big sword. Fucking.
Oh, it's a crit.
Yeah. And this guy. 12 also goes down. Turning her attention
Is he a champion fighter?
she's a very, very strong fighter.
Because better crit range.
Yeah, great sort of sharpness,
Oh, that's what it does.
I assume.
Yeah, great sword of sharpness does max damage. On crits. Holy fucking hell.
Okay, she's... What's the hell?
That was...
That was
Sad.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, cool. I guess.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Dun 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 dun.
I didn't see that coming.
Think anybody did?
Making another 17 points of damage. Fucking hell. Nick, you're up.
Okie dokie. Alright, well, the main is doing this, so. Here's this button. Here's that button.
It's definitely hit.
Absolutely. Normal, and then
That effect.
give me 1 second.
Pew pew.
I'm just gonna roll the 1d6.
Sure. An additional 4.
Plus 4 necrotic. Is this one still up?
Barely. He is like on one knee, grasping at his chest.
Okay.
As your Eldritch Blast blasts into him.
Alright, as a bonus action here, I'm going to use a dice
Okay.
from my healing light. Oh, I have 5 of these now. Oh, yeah, I have 5. So we're gonna use one, and sorry, hit the wrong way.
No, it's okay.
Other forms of that. Yep. And then that'll be 6 healing.
To yourself or who?
To Reeve.
To Reeve. I'll add that back on. Click. Ta-da! Done.
And then that is
Okay. Excuse me, mage number 3. Go with it. Actually, yeah, we'll do that.
Can we hear triple? Do we hear a triple?
He's gonna lob a firebolt at you, Felder.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Why is it doing that shit?
doing what?
It's not rolling an attack, it's just rolling damage.
Strange.
Ouch.
Try that again. There we go. Missing. Thank you.
Yes.
Dana, you're up.
Actually... Yeah, I'm gonna step up with Fallendale to give him a turn.
Validar, you have a movement and 1 action.
Okay. I'm going to step up to here
Alright.
and target Mr. Mage.
Do it. Ooh.
Oh my
Listen,
goodness.
You're either 1s or 20s. That's all you are today.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Anything else, Dana?
No. Actually, no.
Okay. Alani, you're up.
Alani looks at this mage who is coming down the street, and she's like, "You're getting closer to me? Really? You're approaching me?" And then I go, and I am going to attempt to pummel the mage.
Pummel him. Pummel him good. Please.
And so,
Yes!
those ones though. Still,
How do you pummel him?
is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. How do you pummel him?
He's walking down the street. I guess he got, like, I don't know what was going through his head. I can only picture him like confidently strutting way, towards, and I just kind of walk towards him, and I just kind of
Nope.
push him over with my hammer, and he's dead. He like falls over and he breaks his neck.
Alright.
I can't. It's hard for me to make it sound cool because I have no idea why he got closer to me. Alright,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Alright.
He wanted to try and hit the person who shot him with an open.
Pretty much.
That's fair. Oh, okay. I've got this. Through the smoke and everything, he gets blasted, and then he grits his teeth angry at the enemy mage, stepping forward through the smoke. Too late does he see Alane, as she brings the hammer down on him in one crunch, and then moves on to the next guy.
Just crunch.
And that was his story.
Okay. Soldier 11's going to go and make a lumber attack at Hala. This thing. That hit. Dealing a measly 7 points of damage. Hey, Blolly, you're up.
Alright. Your thing's done, right, Chief?
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, Farley. Start his thundering charge. 30 feet up here. And with the fury of an ape, we'll start attacking this poor guy. He is prone, right?
The soldier 14.
Yes.
Hits.
My second attack. It's an expert fighter.
Hit.
Ah,
You're just pounding your fist on his chest. Ah! Get off me! Redrop.
Okay, Perfection.
And you have advantage. Loving this. Loving it. He's also hexed, right?
No, the wizard is.
Oh, the wizard. That's right. Okay. He is going to spend half his movement to go ahead and stand up, and he is going to turn around and face you, Paladar, as he swings.
Bring it on.
Barely hit. Now will be his turn. Paladar, you're up.
Okay. And then, as a bonus action, I want to shield bash the... Actually, never mind. As a bonus action, I'm going to second wind.
Okay, go for it. Taking back 7 points, hit points.
Yep.
Okay, back at the top of the round. Pala is going to smile at this guy very quietly. Right, love. I think you're in the wrong place. As she swings her SP 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
Smack.
17 points of damage. With her second attack. Barely freaking hit. Dealing another 7 points of damage as he goes down. Nick, you're up.
Alright.
Everybody on your side of the street has been dealt with.
Perfect. So, if you could move me real fast.
Where to?
Can you move me 30 feet straight to my west?
The west? Yes. There.
Okay, so from here, I am going to bonus action move my hex over to Soldier 14.
Okay.
I'm just going to end concentration and continue and then recast it without consuming.
Okay.
and then I'll Eldritch Blast them.
Do it. Definitely hits.
Normal damage. I don't know.
Different one. As your Eldritch Blast blasts into the side of his armor and his shoulder piece just kind of falls off limply as the bindings have been sheared off.
Perfect.
Poor guy.
Mage number 3. Not liking his current situation. He is going to miss that. He's just gonna go. Yeah. That'll be his turn. Bane, you're up.
I'm gonna whack the soldier in front of me.
Do it. Whack him. Whack him!
Flash blade.
I
I'm
can't
having a
like
lot
the
of fun.
Sopranos. What?
Kaboom.
Definitely hits. I'm having fun here, if you can. 6 points of damage.
And he gets some frosty effect on him.
Of course. Anything else?
Whee! Okay.
Okay.
I'm just imagining I'm walking around while attacking.
course.
Just sidestepping and stuff.
Of course. Alane, you're up.
Alright.
Again, everybody on your side of the street has been dealt with.
Cool. Where'd that mage go? Ah, yeah. Whoa. Oh, there he is. He's over there.
Yep, he missed his
Alright. 30 feet. See if we can't clear the street. Oh,
Hits.
smack!
And
There
with-
should be an extra D8 on that.
An extra D8.
Yeah. The frost damage. There you go. Another 7, but it's not applied to him.
Ooh, fun. Wow, okay, that didn't need to happen.
Oh, nice effect though.
Yeah, Misty stuff has a nice effect. We realized that when Nick did it. This guy, you just whack him and he goes down? Because he's down.
I come behind him as he's fighting Falador, and I just crumple him. Just catch him in the upper shoulders. He goes down in a clump. Move on.
Got it. Anything else?
Other than a look of just glee and joy at the celebration. This entire battle is a celebration to her lord, and it shows.
Okay. Ablala, you're up.
Ape Lolly has a hunger for blood. Gonna run up next to the mage. Oh, the target. He's gonna run up here. And as an action, well, as one of his attacks, he's gonna try and grapple him.
Okay. And dexterity. Release his attack. Yeah, he's grappled.
Alright, and then with my other attack, I'm gonna like trip him and try and knock him prone. Hold him on the ground while the rest of the body gets here.
Okay, so that's acrobatics, I guess. Or dexterity.
Oh, he failed.
And he's also prone. I'll let that happen. Absolutely.
Yeah, so Ape Lolly is like, he's got him pinned on the ground.
Alright.
He's kind of sitting there like, looking triumphant.
Reed, you're up. Ablala has this mage just pinned.
I'm gonna. This guy's dead.
He's prone.
I'm gonna
Or yeah, the guy down there is dead. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hit. Alright.
Yeah.
And
Hits.
then he is hexed, but he gets that extra
Extra food.
D6.
I love how many gishes we have in this party.
I love it. This is so much fun. Fallendale, you're up.
Okay.
Definitely hit.
Oh, all these are with advantage with these, bro.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can also roll again if you want. For make it advantage roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I get the crit.
Okay.
Alright.
Nine points of damage. Nope, okay.
Okay.
But he does take the 9 points of damage, and he's prone and he's grappled, being held down by this giant ape.
Okay, that's it for me.
Tala is going to make her way up here behind the rest of you. So, hey, I wonder where he's at. He said he'd be here about taking his sweet ass time, I tell you.
Who are you waiting
And
for?
Nick. Well, you'll see shortly. He'll be here soon. Nick, you're up.
Alright, we're just gonna head here. And I will bonus action move my hex. That guy. And then Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
How does your Eldritch Blast look as it flies in the sky and just obliterates them?
Oh, it's a beam of like golden divine light energy as it just smashes through. Right? What weapon is this man using?
I mean, he's got his staff, but he also has like a dagger on his belt.
Okay, so it's gonna go like right into the staff and call the staff.
Ooh. The staff explodes in his hand. Crystal shards from a small crystal that was at the top of it just kind of explode in his face and just tear his face to pieces as your blast hits the staff. So that is also yeah. And with that, we are out of combat.
You'll see Lally stand up with this half-destroyed corpse. He's still grappling, and just drop it as like dead weight.
Okay. After the mage goes down and they'll take a moment to just kind of recollect, it's only a few seconds, and again, off from the left-hand side from behind one of these carts, specifically the one that's not on fire, Master Galvin climbs on top of the cart and greets you all. Finally, you've made it. Pleasantries aside, things here cannot be worse, and they're not looking to improve. I have instructed the city guard and the Mages Guild to hold off the foe as long as possible to allow the citizens time to escape. Though I fear the end is near, finish this lot quickly and move on. And as as he says this, 2 more advantage here.
Just 2.
There's 2. One of them is a heavily armored knight with a great sword on his shoulder, and he looks at the lot of you. Right, and you think you're going to be doing some good here? The city's too late. We've taken it. It's ours.
You will not live to see the benefits, I say, approaching the man.
And
I will approach in my turn, but...
okay.
Oh, unless you wanted to give me free movement, otherwise.
We'll start here. However,
You want us to re-roll?
Ow. Oh!
it's a new initiative.
Okay. Let me check something.
There are actually features in the game that happen when initiative is rolled. Interestingly.
Yeah, I know.
I got the best initiative, guys.
Yeah, I thought I would be the worst with my nat 1, but I got some dex, so...
I know you said Dex, but that's not what I heard.
Well, don't worry, as an ape I have got to dex.
Every day.
See, Lally doesn't have that much dex. It's only a small.
Here's where we dex you though.
At the top of the order, Galvin is going to stride forward. As he strides forward, don't you worry about this. I'll handle it. And what? Oh, stop it! There. And he will. Remember how to do this correctly. I forgot it. Let me try to boom. Will approach as he pulls out a scimitar and casts Goblin Strike on the knight. And sorry, I've never used this before. That's what you're saying. So he can target up to 5 with this, and he's going to do anything. And but as he does this, and he whips out his scimitar to attack these 2, he disappears and reappears on the far side of them, having only struck the knight. And with that, Archer's up. Archer's going to go for the closest target. Longbow.
I'm not the closest target. You lied.
Well,
That
Closest one
does
to
hit.
see.
in front of him. He's dealing 9 points of damage. Reduced to 6.
I'll reduce that to 3 with my reaction. As the arrow hits me, it hits a thick chunk of ice that is close to my armor, and I just snap the arrow off, leaving it still partially stuck.
Shot.
Charge!
Forward!
I'm gonna Grim Scythe into Soma Fonta Arcana into Glacier Blade this guy. Dang.
I'd say be careful, Donna. That guy looks dangerous, but like, you've got 100 hit points. So.
Not for long. Maybe.
Dealing 12 points of damage. Damn.
How
Very
hurt
nice.
does he look?
Between you and the strike that Galvin blew, he is already very. He looks hurt, but he's not like ready to give up the fight yet.
Good.
Fallendale, you're up.
Holy moly, huh?
Okay. Alqora is going to
Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
Come on, baby.
Misses. Alane, you're up. You have advantage on your first attack.
Alright. Well, obviously I gotta go after this Black Knight, even though the archer is super the smart target. Then again, I could leave her to Reeve.
Oh, to me.
You already went. Yeah, I'm gonna. This archer actually, I feel like, is a threat if we leave it unaddressed. Yet, if I can get rid of the threat, then yes, Alane's tactical mind sees that the archer is the better target as opposed to the target she wants to go after, which is the knight. With advantage, that's going to be nice. I don't think I would have hit the knight with that roll anyway. So goes Oprah's guiding my strikes.
Dealing 13 points of damage.
Yeah, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Cool.
As ice coats him. And that'll be me.
Okay. Kalos, now there you are, Lovey. I was wondering where you're at. And she is going to move her movement there. He is, however, going to cast Vicious Mockery on the archer. Fails. Oh. He succeeds. Never mind. That's gonna be your turn. Nick, you're up. There's a knight
Alright.
and an archer.
I see. Alright. I mean, things don't really change. We're not yet going to move my hex this turn.
Okay.
But I am going to go ahead and spin a healing light dice just to give them extra HP here.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, have to find it there. Ability. Take 5 healing.
Thank you.
And then I will Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, definitely hits.
That spell effect is awesome, though.
It is.
Is it cool?
Dealing 14 points of damage. He is now looking very worse for the wear. Not down, not out, but he's starting to kind of clutch at his ribs a little bit. And on his turn, he is going to turn to Dana and attack
Uh-oh.
with his great sword. Oof.
Den looks like a oof. Ouch. Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah, that was a crit. And that's going to be his turn. Sea Lolly, or Ape Lolly, sorry.
Alright, Ape Lolly is gonna move 15 feet up to like the end of like the top of here, and
Okay.
then his next 15 feet movement he's gonna launch himself next to the archer.
Okay. You're just launching yourself over Alane.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
And then Ape Lolly's gonna try and grapple this archer. Okay, is he using a crossbow or a regular bow?
He's using a longbow. A
Okay,
regular bow,
yeah. Ape Lolly's gonna try and grab him. Athletics. What is that? Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, Archer. Beat Ape Lolly.
It's acrobatics or athletics, right?
Yeah.
Beat a 25.
No.
Alright,
he is grappled.
Would me knocking him to the ground have any effect on his ability to fire or not really?
I mean, he's already at disadvantage for being within melee range, and knocking him prone, I think, would also pose disadvantage. So, I mean,
So I'll just hold him, I'll smack him in the face with my other attack then.
okay, go for it.
Monkey fist.
That hits,
Monkey fist.
doing 7 points of damage. Anything else? 3, you're up.
Okay. Where am I? There I am. Can I? Can I do that without hurting myself?
Yeah, there's enough room for you to get between Alan and the cart.
Okay, I'm moving my hex to this guy.
Okay.
What is he already hexed on?
Nothing.
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Oh no, is it the other one? Okay, I'll hex his ring. And then,
Okay.
And then I'm gonna slash.
Definitely hit.
Crit. And that is my turn.
Okay. Galvin is going to very calmly saunter up behind the knight, wedged between Fallendale and Dana. And he is going to take his scimitar and try and plunge it through his back. And just clipping his plate. Extra attack to do the same thing. Try again. Fucking missing. Alright. Archer's turn. He is grappled. He's going to try and break the grapple. With a 5. See, Lolly, I'm guessing he doesn't break the grapple. Nope. Okay. Dana, you're up.
Let's finish him. Finish him.
That definitely hits.
Nice.
Roll that damage. Roll that damage. 7. Ooh.
Kaboom.
The tip of your scythe pierces through his chest and just kind of lingers there for a moment before you retract it. And he splurts blood from his chest as he goes down to both knees, barely alive.
I did use Glacier Blade, so let's see how long.
Anything else? Fallendale, you're up.
Okay. And homeboy is still alive in front of me.
Barely. Misses.
And he will continue to be alive.
Alne. Archer is prone in front of you.
Oh,
Good
cool.
grab, but he's not prone.
I
Or
was on your
grappled, sorry.
prone.
Grapple.
Damn it. She was prone. Alright, at a quick glance, how injured is that knight?
He's hanging on. He's on both knees, clutching a very, very open wound through his chest.
I could steal that kill so easily. I'm gonna swing at the archer.
Okay.
I have a reroll once per day in my equipment? Like my boots, let me do that. Checking my soldier's luck. While wearing these boots, you can reroll 1 attack roll, ability check, or saving throw a day. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay, go ahead and reroll.
Second sparring. Not that I really need to, honestly, but wait, that's my regular warhammer. I need the war clock.
Hits.
Nice.
You pound him. Absolutely pound him. And he is also looking like he is about to just fall over.
Alright, NPCs, here's your chance to steal the kills and take all the XP. I'm kidding. There are some RPG video games where if your helper NPCs get the kill, then they take all of the XP. I'm like, why?
Nah. Tala is just gonna kind of run up and, in a somewhat awkward show of emotion, she's gonna throw her arms around Gavin and give him a big ol' kiss on the cheek. That'll be her turn. Nick, you're up. Nick.
Oh, I'm sorry. My brain
It's okay.
died.
It's okay.
Um,
It's good to have you back.
yeah, my brain is dead. That's the big problem.
I'm totally fine.
Both the archer and the knight are looking very worse for wear, like they're on their last moments.
Yes, and at this point, I will bonus action my hex to the knight. Ending that. Casting hexing strength.
Okay.
And the good old warlocks. The spell effects make it so nice to see when things hit.
Right.
That's the really good part. 15 total damage on 12 force.
So this knight has a big old open hole in his chest from Dana's scythe. How does it look when you blast this guy to oblivion?
Oh, it's going right into the hole, and it's going to cause and it's going to like cause the to glow with energy and the essentially his insides to fail. That's terrible.
Okay.
I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, your blast rips through the hole and just kind of lingers in the hole that Dana left as his insides begin to melt, and he just collapses in a clump of human flesh and armor.
All right. Enter.
Sorry, Knight is dead. Hey, Lolly, you still have your guy grappled.
Alright, Apelali is going to, since he's grappling, he's gonna move in between Reeve and Alan. So Apelali is gonna start walking towards this flaming cart, pushing the archer ahead of him. Like, put the archer there.
Okay. To do it without pushing Reeve, you'd have to be there.
Well, I'm grappling him, so I'm just like moving him. I mean,
Okay.
Just move up and.
So you're gonna
that
push
way.
you're gonna push him into the cart.
Well, no, since I'm grappling him, I'm just moving with him. Right?
Right. But you want to push him into the
yeah.
fire.
Yeah, well, I'm pushing out and then I'm gonna attack. Against
Okay.
the fire, sure.
So you've got him up against the fire. He's gonna take 2d4 fire damage.
And he's gonna get 2 monkey fists hopefully to the face.
Misses. Misses barely.
These archers and their armor. Alright. Dude, I just gotta really hold them against the flames.
Reeve, Apolly has this archer pinned against the flaming cart, and it's still grappled.
Jeez.
So if I attack, is that an advantage since he's grappled?
No.
For the sake of everything else, sure, why the fuck not?
Okay, cool.
Hits. Dealing 12 points of damage. How do you slash
That's
this?
an extra D6.
Ooh, yes, yes.
Oh,
How does it look as you slash this guy pinned up against his fire? Because he is
I'm ready
dead.
for this. Okay, so this is what happened. I slash him from shoulder to opposite hip, and like the wound opens up, and just this black shadow comes curling out of it, and engulfs him, and like just aggravates the flame to like shoot up.
And he just disintegrates into ash. I love it. And with that, and with that, we are out of combat. And we'll also take a quick 10-minute break.
Okay.
And we'll come back and we'll continue our narrative. Alright, I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, going to continue the murdering.
Hope so. I'm having fun blasting through these dudes.
Done as determined.
No, maybe if we do good enough, your parents will actually be alive and we get
What
there.
a thing to say.
Well, we did everything right. Like we made good time and everything. So I'm hoping.
I hope so too. I don't want to turn into an edgy orphan main
Oh.
character.
That's okay. You'd only be the main character for viewers between the ages of 8 and 17,
Yeah, so like
with a higher demographic in the male. You know.
so like 90% of viewers did.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. I'm back.
I'll come back.
Thank you. really hyped playing my new druid subclass at some point.
Yeah, I think Drink can pull that one.
I mean, I hope so. I mean, he can change a bit if he wants to. Yeah, I think mine is pretty clean. Probably need somebody to test read it. Like somebody who wasn't involved in the creation, I guess.
Which platform?
No, I made a new one myself, like I bought one for Druid.
Oh, cool.
Wanna see it?
Yeah, send it over. I'll take it.
Let's see.
Back.
Alright, come back.
Thank you. Did I miss anything?
No.
Yes, people do keep dying in horrifying ways with you while holding them.
I made a custom subclass that I sent Azel to read over.
You made a custom subclass?
Yeah,
For what class?
for Druid.
What's it do? What's the secret?
It's kind of a... Well, I can send you. I mean, it's a Google Docs. I sent it over.
Just tell me the theme.
It's a witch, hag, golden thing.
Cool.
I have it pretty much finished. This was pretty nice.
They need more options for witches, maybe.
I can white shape into a humanoid.
That's great. Oh. Someone just got rolled. What was that? Or is that just the music?
I didn't see anything.
I think it was just you. I'm back.
I'm back. I heard a whoosh, which is the sound effect that usually plays when I swing.
Oh, that's so the I have on the sound set. It's spell fighting. It's like spell effects and stuff going off in the background.
It'd been interesting that the track had the same sound effect as the Foundry sound effect.
Right.
I mean, yeah, it's not a stock sound effect. There's stock sound effects. Alright, are we all here? Roll call.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye. Lunch is here. He's gonna save us. Oh no, Lunch is dead.
No, Lunch is. What do you mean? Lunch is with the horses outside. He's fine.
Let's hope he didn't get abducted while we're here.
Well, Hazel, did you see Lunch while you were putting the horses on?
Yes.
Have you ever played Goat Simulator? Maybe we should unleash him in here. He probably mix things up.
Hey, maybe quit something.
Yes, Donna, that was the reference. You were approaching me.
Reeve, you're back as well? Cool, we're all back. Woohoo!
Sorry, I'm
It's okay.
here.
Don't worry.
Your ish. Your asterisk.
I'm really sick, man.
Oh no, hang in there.
Yeah.
It's not the Rona.
No, it's not. Hopefully.
Well, I can say with confidence that Blue is making a very strong comeback. I've seen a lot more Blue than I have Silver lately, so
Yeah.
that's always fun. And since we're all back, go ahead and get started. Like that. Gathering yourselves for a minute, Galvin and Hal kind of speak to themselves quietly as y'all recuperate or gather yourselves. And then he, excuse me, he turns back and speaks to you. Thank you all for showing up when you did. As I've said, things here are bad. Very bad. Effectively, the city is lost. Our main priority now is to protect the citizens as they flee, and the Adventurers Guild has done what they can, and most of the other adventurers that were here in the city have already left, escorting the caravan. My mages are done, and have been instructed to, and he stops kind of mid-sentence as he's speaking to you, and he kind of bows his head as he kind of goes quiet for a moment. Right, yes. I'll be there presently. The library is under siege, as he turns to the rest of you. Forces have broken in and are attempting to set it ablaze. We must make haste.
I'm gonna go to my parents' house and see if they're alright.
Without really giving you a moment to reply, he grabs Tala by the hand, and he and Tala kind of their images kind of flutter for a second as they disappear as he casts teleport.
Okay, I guess fuck you then.
I mean, he is the Archmage and the keeper of the library, so I mean.
There you go.
So, at this juncture, you have two options. You can go check on Dana's parents, or you can go assist the library.
Let me free from this time freeze.
Yeah, I don't think we traveled here on like 2 different horses each to go save the library. See, Lolly loves books, but we got a job to do, guys.
Yeah, here.
Right. So
I did
this.
reach Fallendale real quick before our next transition, and I'm just gonna
Okay.
put my hands on his wounds with a smirk and say, well done. But there's more fighting to come. And Zopers fills him with 5 whole points of healing energy.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna take a moment here, and I'm gonna speak to you as your DM and kind of play this out for you. Okay. The path ahead is extremely dangerous, and both choices have moral and personal dilemma. Following one path will affect the outcome of the other. And in either case, you do find yourselves in the middle of an active war zone. The enemy will not pull their punches and will fight to see you dead should you stand in their way. Whatever you choose, you do have, as going with any other RPG or storyline, your choices will affect the outcome from here, like significantly from here on out. So, the choice is yours.
I mean, I don't really have a choice, so I mean, I'll go alone if I have to.
I'm
Does
good.
anyone want to go save the library or at all?
I mean,
I mean, what I'm
What?
hearing
Wait. I'm all for turning our attention to the library after we see to the parents.
No, I'm
I-
just asking if anyone wants to switch to the library, because I think everyone's like kind of saying that, right?
Wait,
Yeah, let's. I would say let's go help Dana then. If we can do this fast enough, we should.
what? Yeah, like since we booked ass over here, riding through the night on several horses, and we've made really good time. I'm really hoping that maybe Haste will be our ally in this.
We didn't book it all the way here to fight a war.
That is one or the other, guys.
Why not? We didn't book it here to fight a war, you know, so that's not our problem. We should go get Dana's parents.
Yeah.
Also, Dana's probably going that way anyway, so.
I
See,
mean,
like,
yeah.
we'll be following Dana.
It's like, yeah, there's a choice, but there's a choice, but there's no choice at all.
No,
Because,
not
I
for me
mean,
anyway.
Dana is
For
gonna go
me,
this way
there
regardless.
isn't a choice at all. For you, maybe.
Okay, so we're kind of set on Dana's parents.
That's why we're here.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So we're gonna go. Where is it? Here. So you've made it down the avenue. You found yourself in the.
Actually, somebody, do you want to do a health dance stuff? Just spend a hit die? Is that a thing you want
Didn't
to
you already
do?
do that?
Yeah, you
do
did
that
it.
in the morning?
I mean, I can do it as often as I want. It's just use a hit die.
We'd have to short rest for that, wouldn't we?
No. I'm pretty sure not. Let me read again. Let's must see. Performing time 1 action. I can do this
Oh.
much as I want. It just uses a hit die from me and you.
Let's see.
Yep. And you can heal up to the number of hit die, or the number on the hit die that you rolled. If you're already at max hit points, you can add that number in.
Yeah, you want to do that? You have hit die spare?
Why not?
I mean, might as well use them now.
I'll spin one.
Okay, then I'll use my feature then and spend one myself.
Would spending one of my 8th use one of Seat Lollies? I'm guessing so, right?
Probably, yeah.
The ape does
I'm
not
not
have
gonna
hit
vote.
dice, only Silo does.
Ape definitely a bit dice.
Yeah, but you're not an ape. You're well You're a Jupit.
How would that work anyway for wild shape?
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm not rolling.
Once, so is that everybody that needs it?
Yeah.
Weave, you want to? Let's see, Weave,
Did you do your
Azel.
health dance?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry. I'm awake, I swear.
Azel, you want to?
I am at full, or is this the temp page?
You get 10.
It's 10.
You can go to 10.
Yeah, you get your hit die in 10 HP.
I'm going to say no just in case I end up armor max.
Okay.
Because it'll just get overridden if I do that.
Let's see. You free. Silali isn't gonna do it, I guess.
Well, Nick or not.
How long's it been since Dana ran off when we got to the city?
Once you got out of the sewers,
Yeah.
it's been about, from the time you got out of the sewers to now, it's probably been about 15-20 minutes.
Okay, my A plus 2 hours, just checking.
Okay.
Right, only one hit point right now, right?
So I don't know what you're talking about, Sheep. I'm doing fine right now. I'm all healthy.
Alright.
Fair enough.
You make it through the avenue, you make it down through the, past the Kilted Badger, through the plaza. Fairly unimpeded. However, as you approach the street that leads towards Dana's house, so Dana's little district in which her house is in, excuse me, many of the houses and other buildings in this section of the town are completely destroyed. At least from where you can see right now. The roads are mostly impassable due to the amount of rubble and sheer destruction. There are the side streets that you can make your way through, but you do also see, kind of off in the distance, more patrols. So some of the main roads are blocked off, like directly to Dana's house, but there are other ways to get there.
We being forced to go different ways, or could I, like, as an ape, climb over and help pull people over?
Yeah, that's up to you. If that's what you want to do, you can. But from where you are now, you can't, like I said, you can see a few patrols off in the distance. Far enough to where they don't see you where you're at now.
Ape Lali will point at the wall and then point over the wall, or the rubble, and then point at himself.
Interesting.
Okay. So are you just pointing and trying to get people to go that direction? I'll leave that to y'all. How y'all
He
react.
was gauging everyone's ideas. Is anyone running off, or are we all standing here?
Is this wall the fastest way to our destination?
As the crow flies, yes. But
might as
like
well.
as I said, there's a lot of rubble, and a lot of the street going forward is nothing but rubble. So it's, if you had to put a name on it, it'd be like difficult for him.
Which street are we on? Can you ping
We have
So
a party
I'll put-
marker.
Yeah, I'll put y'all like
I-
right here. Can you not see it?
it? No, I can't see the party marker.
Alright, let me place it.
So where exactly would you say my house was? Was it like here?
Your house is like
Uh,
that.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Well, let's try to get the fastest way, I guess.
Okay. So, just to kind of put in perspective, so this here and this here is the most direct route, but there's rubble, as I've said before.
Can we go between the houses?
Absolutely.
If that's
You can
clear,
go-
then we're going there.
You can go between houses, you can go down alleyways. But how, I guess what I'm trying to ask is, how are y'all going about it? Are y'all being sneaky? You're running straight in? How's this going down?
I would go reasonably fast.
Sorry, I'm still stuck on the wall thing. Did we move on past that?
No, we're deciding whether we want to go over the wall and through all the rubble, because it's past the wall, it's all like rubble, or if we're going to go around through like a side alley.
We could go like here between the houses and then from the back to my house or something.
Yeah, there's a couple of different routes we can take. I just drew one there. And then I mean, we could take the back way, which was a
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Which way do we take?
I like the upper road.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, was there any, but you said there were patrols around. What direction are the patrols?
So the patrols that you can see, there is a patrol down here. And that's all you can really see from your current position, really. But assuming it is an open conflict in the city, there are probably patrols elsewhere as well that you can't see.
Let's try to avoid them if we can.
Yeah, as we're going over, Silali will like climb up onto our house and just have a peek around.
Okay.
Smart soldier picks his battles.
See, Lolly, go ahead and make me a perception check. And y'all are going this northern route, right? Through the back houses?
Yeah.
Okay. 21, see, Lolly, if you're standing on top the roof of this house, there's a patrol over here.
So I'll put my big ape hand out and I'll like put the number of enemies. I'll hold that up and then I'll point in that direction where it was.
Okay.
Are they just standing there or are they moving somewhere?
They're, see, Lolly would see that they're kind of lolling about, just kind of holding the road. But you do see currently 4 enemy soldiers on the street.
Silali will pull like a pose of him just standing around doing nothing, you know, hands on his hips.
Make a performance check for me, just to see how well you mime this as an ape.
Okay, yeah.
You're kind of just bouncing around on the rooftop, as trying to imitate a human as best as you can in your ape form.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
how
just
to
kind of
imitate a human, I'm a
perplexed.
dwarf. I'm not used to these long proportions.
How
Everybody's
do I
just kind
draw
of
on the
perplexed.
map?
What's up?
How do I draw on the map?
The little, the pencil icon, and then the little squiggly line that says draw freehand.
Pencil icon? Where's that?
Yeah, I don't have those.
No?
I don't think so.
As far as I can tell.
It's one of the... I mean, I have token controls, measurement controls, journal notes, and sequence layer. Those 4 options.
Is
Where
there
is
any?
it? Where's it like? The button.
It should be on the left-hand bar.
Yeah, there's no pencil.
I only have
Oh.
4 options there.
Where are you trying to draw at?
From there, like going a bit more south.
So like right in through there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that would probably be a better idea, I think.
Okay.
Nick, Silali's gonna offer to pick you up. Put you on
Yeah.
my shoulder. Okay, you'll get sat on my shoulder, so because I can like climb and that's it.
Let's try to sneak through there, through the street.
Okay. Going stealthily, everybody make me a stealth roll.
Were we climbing at all?
If Sea Lolly is helping you, Ape Lolly is helping you, I'll let it
Well, no,
pass.
I have a...
Or,
Oh,
Yeah, I'm like trying to carry Nick over the difficult.
okay. I was gonna say we have a...
How do secret worlds work? I mean, we can't really re-roll them because we don't know what we have rolled, right?
yeah, so as a group, that's a failure.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh. Roll,
I
roll.
mean, it's still a failure then.
So I was gonna use my grappling hook if needed, but it was not needed.
I mean, we don't really know who failed, so we can't really re-roll that anyway.
Yeah, that's still a failure. That's a failure.
There are only ones.
You did actually.
No, I can re-roll one.
If you want, go for
You
it.
also gotta remember I'm in play.
Alright, re-roll one, take the highest.
That puts it. Actually, that puts it as a success.
Yay.
So y'all make it over the first row of houses and through the street, unnoticed by this patrol to your north, putting you basically in the backyard, like the back alley of Dana's little neighborhood thing here.
I rush to my house.
Okay. There's no obstacles or anything behind the houses. There is some rubble, bushes and trees. Some of the houses that you pass are on fire. But Dana,
Is my house on fire?
as you approach your house, the structure is intact and still standing, but there's heavy damage to the exterior, mainly like blast marks and some as if like a fire got put out on the outside before it had a chance to spread. There are some arrows stuck into the woodwork, and some blood splatters along the back door. And
Are
there
the
is
arrows like scattered, or are they like grouped, like they were shooting at one target?
scattered, kind of just generalized missed shots. There is a faint draft of smoke, very wispy, not very thick, like light gray, as if it's already been put out, a fire that's been put out, drifting out from the door frame. You there?
I go to the back door.
Okay. The door's open.
I yell inside, Mom, Dad, are you here?
You wait a few moments. There's no answer.
I go in.
Yeah, we get in there and start searching for things. Is the house on fire?
No.
No, but there's a few smoldering pieces of furniture that, like I said, have been put out, just like the remnants of a fire, kind of light wispy gray smoke.
And we're inside and it looks like there were signs of a fight.
Very much so. The entire side of the home is ransacked. Furniture is overturned. Personal belongings strewn about the floor. There, like I said, there's no answer from your parents when you pulled inside.
Any blood inside?
Yeah, I want to start searching for
Okay.
people. Bodies.
Anybody taking a look around? Make an investigation check for me.
Do I know of any good hiding places inside where people would hide if there's an emergency?
Baldo's gonna stay watching the back door.
Okay.
See, while he's investigating, but he's not leading any of the entries because he knows that, walking into a room of scared people wouldn't be a good idea.
Right. Dana, to answer your question, for being a part of a more upscale family, it's a nice, simple home. Aside from maybe a wardrobe that somebody could hide in, there's no like crawl spaces or anything like that. No.
Any attic or basement or something where I could look?
No panic rooms?
No attic and no basement.
Okay, then I'm just gonna look
investigation.
normally. Actually, I wanna go to my parents' room first.
Okay. Real quick, Reeve, Nick, and Alana, you do notice some muddy bootprints that lead, several sets of muddy bootprints that lead up the stairs, and a smattering of like muddy drag marks alongside of bits of blood droplets going up and down the stairs as well, leading out the front door.
I'm gonna go upstairs to check stuff.
Okay.
I'm going to head towards the front door.
Okay. Dana and Alana going upstairs. Dana, you go to your parents' bedroom. There are a significant larger amount of blood smears across the floor, and that there's an unsheathed short sword that lies on the ground, kind of partially. Looks like it's been kicked kind of under the bed a little bit, so like the hilt is sticking out. And looking around the room, there's a scabbard resting inside of the nearby open wardrobe.
The scabbard fit the short sword?
It does.
Yeah, why not? I'll take both.
Is that one of my parents' weapons? Do I know that?
You tell me, was your father ever a fighter that you know of?
Well,
Or a
no.
soldier?
He was a librarian, but still, he probably had a sword laying around.
Oh, there's a library. Fuck.
You could, based on what you know of your parents and what you see in the room, you could probably safely assume that one of your parents put up a fight.
See, is there much blood here? Like, well, any blood or anything else?
Aside from the bits of scattered blood that's been kind of like as if you slashed and the blood kind of carried with the blade and kind of splattered against the wall in the bed, there's no like heavy pools of blood.
Arterial spray.
Right. But there's no like pools of blood as if somebody bled out or died here.
Right.
So it looks like they got abducted, I guess. Kidnapped.
Based on the drag marks that Alne, Reeve, and Nick saw going down the stairs, it's probably safe to assume.
No, sorry, go for it.
Can we somehow track them?
You can. Going back to
Say
Nick
that
real
out
quick.
loud.
Yes.
Going back to Nick real quick. You went to the front door, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I followed the drag marks towards the outside.
Okay. Looking out the front door, the drag marks and the little bits of blood droplets here and there, they lead out into the street and then they disappear. Like, it abruptly stops in the middle of the street.
Like, do they stop because the street becomes rubble, or do they stop because they're just gone?
They're just gone. Out to add a little bit more picture to this, out front of Dana's house is roughly where the rubble kind of stops and turns back into like a regular street, as if going towards the west of Dana's house. It's not as ruined, if that makes sense.
Hey, I'm gonna run to the next house. Is it also kicked in, and do I also see drag marks?
The next house to the west.
I don't care, just next house. I'll check
Okay.
a house to check a house.
Going to the next house over towards the west. The front door is also kicked in. There are some more drag marks, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Donna and the group and say, the people of this place have been abducted. Perhaps it's not too late to track them down if they are still gathering people.
I get some personal belongings from my parents for Silali.
Okay.
See, Lali seeing that he kind of probably knows what Dana wants. He's gonna use his bonus action to unwild shape and become Sea Lali again.
This
Okay.
is a war zone, so they would need some sort of mobile
Would
cage. So
Where
perhaps they
those-
have a prisoner train nearby.
where those tracks stop, I can also make a survival check, and that's probably what I would have done.
Okay.
See them stop.
Yeah, go
Trying
for it.
to see if I could find if they had picked up again somewhere. Just like I will happily inspiration that before I know.
Go for it.
Okay. I forgot to hit them. Okay, the game hates me today. That's fine.
I'm guiding you. Double guidance.
Oh.
You're at a D4 to that. How do I do this? If you just click the triangle down the bottom and hit enter, it'll...
No, that. I know how to do that. I'm going to cast a minor illusion.
Okay, what's your illusion?
And I'm going to... am I within 30 feet of that?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm going to make it a sound. And
Okay.
Of my voice. And it's going to say 4 words. I'm here to help.
The eyes peering at you move themselves away from the window, and the door across the street is closed. And it very, very ever so slightly opens, and a small hand, like a child's hand, kind of grabs the threshold, and a small little head and eyes just peer at you from the doorframe across the street.
Nick wouldn't wait. He's going.
Waiting for what?
I'll
where?
catch up with the other people later. I'm going that way.
Okay.
While that's happening, I'm becoming an ape and taking the item from Dana and casting the spell.
You cast a spell and go back into an ape.
No, I stop being an ape, I take the item that Dana's giving me and I cast the spell.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, got it. Dana's parents' belongings in hand. You cast a track, but you still have to make a like a survival check, basically, right? To track it. Right.
It lets him identify a certain specific creature's traits.
Right. So the drag marks that lead out of the house are definitely Dana's parents. You do notice that the drag marks kind of lead up towards the west and then abruptly stop. But there's also faint. You can also see like faint track marks in the ash and the dirt and the dust, settled dust on the road that lead towards the west.
Alright, I'll let you know this Dana. I think we know where they went.
Let's go.
I'll ask St. Lolly to keep a track for like any, or keep an eye for like any wagon, mules, prisoner trains, that sort of thing.
I'll keep an eye out. Should someone go grab Nick?
I glance over. Where's Nick?
I think he ran out the front.
Nick, we have to move. I yell out towards where he went.
Nick, you're going to the house across the street, right?
Yeah, across the street.
Okay. Coming up to the door, as you approach, the door kind of closes, but not all the way, and you still see the little hand on the threshold.
Hey, should I come in?
The door opens slightly, and the hand disappears behind the door.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Okay. You press your way inside the door, I'm assuming gently.
Yeah, but as gently as possible, you know.
Okay.
Legs.
Immediately inside the door, in like this little like family room, small foyer-looking thing. There's 2 small children, a boy and a girl.
Do they
Both
look
very,
familiar
very
at all?
afraid.
Do they look familiar at all?
To you specifically, no.
Okay. Hi, I don't know if you know her, but I'm a friend of Dana's. She lives across the street from you. Where are your parents?
At the mention of Dana, they kind of their demeanor kind of relaxes a little bit, as if relieved. And the little boy looks up at you. Our parents were taken. They were taken along with all the other adults. We hid in the floorboards.
Do you know where they took them?
They took them to the council court.
Council.
They were all in shackles. All of the adults were in shackles.
So that's over to 8. Oh, that's right there. Okay. Okay. So, I need the two of you to be super big and strong for me and head right back under the floorboards and stay there. I will come back for you within 1 hour.
Okay. Just be careful. There's a lot of soldiers. There's like a lot. They're so scared. And they just kind of burst out, both of them in tears, like very openly weeping.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna play the game, and we're gonna be as silent as we can, and we're gonna sit in our hidey spot, and we're just going to wait it out.
And they nod and just kind of walk back towards the back room, and the boy is the last one into the floorboards, and he just looks back at you before he very gingerly closes the floorboard above him.
Okay. I need to check how long something can last.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Non-instantaneous effect. All right. I'm going to do a couple of prestidigitations here. Okay.
Okay.
The first, I am going to make a I'm making a harmless sensory effect. I'm basically making like a very tiny light inside of where they are.
Okay.
Because I can have up to 3 for an hour.
Right. Okay.
And I'll make it play some music. So nothing super loud, just something that they can hear.
Like a little music box.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
And the third, I'm going to make it appear as if this place has already been searched and ransacked.
Okay.
So basically, towards a basic cursory glance, I want it to look as if there's no one here.
I will. What would you call this?
I don't know how to make that happen with prestidigitation, so.
That's fine. I get the gist of it. I'll have you roll. Seer. Because everything's being blank right now. Let's do. I'll make this a deception check with advantage.
Okay.
With all the prestidigitation. Yeah, done. You hide these kids really well, and you do what you can to soothe them. But the house looks like it's been run through already by soldiers.
Okay. And then I'm headed out.
Gotcha. The others are waiting in the street for you.
Okay. Council Court. Not the library. Council Court.
Yeah, we're going westwards. That's where the tracks of the parents lead.
Yeah, that is westwards.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
Why we want to go westward? We're already going westward.
Yeah, that's this direction.
Let's
Okay,
move.
I'm trying to work out why Azor wants us to go westward.
There were some kids who hid in the floorboards. In the house over there. Dana might be friends of yours. Didn't catch their name. Their parents were taken too. They led them all away in shackles. They took them to the council court.
Where's the council court from here?
Yeah.
Right there.
All right, let's roll.
Great.
Let's go.
Go.
Okay.
We got a council court to assault.
Making your way westward, you come up to the wall, and there's a little alleyway that leads from the wall to the main gate of the council court. And as you look towards the main gate, you do notice roughly 25 soldiers at the wall or at the gate. The council court itself is surrounded by 50-foot high stone walls made of worked stone, and a sheer face. It's like not tapered or anything. It's like straight up, with ramparts, like battle ramparts, at the top, roughly 50 feet.
Wow. Are we seeing this from a place where they're not seeing us? Like, I assume we're just not standing in the street waving at each other?
So coming to the end of the road where Dane's house is, like right there, it kind of abruptly stops at like a little alleyway that's roughly maybe 10 feet from the wall. So that 10 feet from the wall all the way down to the gate is like just an empty alley. But you do have cover as long as you don't step out of like Dana's street, if that makes sense.
Right.
So you can see the
Looking
wall
at
in
the
front
soldiers, I am going to turn and think, would there be another way in? Don't like our chances. It's just us assaulting this gate.
Maybe we can climb the wall somehow.
I mean, I've got the grappling hook.
On the other side of the wall, is it like also parts or is it like forested?
It's dense brush, like very large, like man-sized bushes, and several thick, dense canopy trees. So there's a lot of underbrush, and there's a lot of vegetation that you can hide in.
I have an idea.
Lovely. I was gonna say, Elena, I can do the thing where I move through the ground again and maybe take the personal two underneath it.
It's 25 against like 5. It's not a good odds.
Well, we're not going in the front, right? That's why we're going over a wall.
I have an idea. Shall say again. Follow me, and she'll want to like move back like into the houses so we don't walk in front of the gate. But I want to get. I have no ability to draw, so it's really hard to show you what I'm talking about.
Okay. Describe it for
Tell
me.
me what you want.
Yeah, tell me what you want.
So, I want to follow the wall to the north, especially like behind these houses and around.
So you want to cross in front of the main gate?
No, I specifically said I did not want to see that.
Because y'all are down here.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I wanted to go back into the houses a little ways and see if we can't safely cross, not in front of the main gate.
Oh, okay.
My words exactly.
Gotcha, sorry. Okay.
Alright. She wants to go check behind these houses and check the wall because there may be a hidden entrance or a less guarded entrance along this stretch, you know, since this isn't their home territory. And worst case scenario, the farther we get from the gate, the safer we'll be if we cross over the wall.
Do I know if there's another entrance to the court?
Make a history check with advantage.
History.
I'm not necessarily looking for official gates, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, are there any like sewer entries as well, that type of thing?
Dana, you do know that over here along the wall there is what is essentially a stone staircase that leads up into the ramparts for like soldiers coming on duty to kind of get up there and do their watch along the wall. And on top of the ramparts, of course there's like a walkway. But each of these little whatever square things, I forget what they're called, turrets, I guess. Towers, turrets, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
There is a fortified guard station, but you can pass through to the other ramparts from those.
And go down, I assume.
Assuming yes. Assuming yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I tell that to the party, I guess. I mean, we can do that.
That's meant to be a better way in than the front gate.
Yeah, and that's
What if we climbed over here?
Hmm?
Over here.
I mean, we could climb there, but on the other side there's a stairway.
Yeah. I mean, we can still try to climb if you want. I just don't feel safe getting everyone in this party up a 50-foot rope.
See, Lolly doesn't feel safe crossing a main road.
Well, we're not trusting the main road. We're spending as little
No, but
time
we're crossing it, I mean.
spending as little time as possible on the main road, so we can look for a good crossing point. There's rubble everywhere, right? Smoke. Shouldn't be that hard to break line of sight. Or at least it should be possible.
Are you asking? Or
Yeah.
listen?
I'm both asking and out of character having a conversation.
We can make our way over and then in character have a look. That works, right?
Like I said, I wanted
Find a way
to
across.
follow the road for things. Not road, but wall.
Yeah, sure.
Remember, there are patrols.
That's fine. That's why we're not going on any main roads.
This is something that just a quick question here.
Yeah.
I still have this Bane roach in my inventory. Did that do anything in all of the time where I had dysentery?
No,
No.
it's just a symbol. I had it identified.
Okay, cool.
Essentially, it marks you as a friend to certain fake work.
Okay, cool.
Y'all decide and let me know what you want. To answer kind of the question for you, Alane, there is rubble strewn about the city entirely throughout the city. Thick smoke does cover a majority of the streets, so visibility is limited past a certain point. I would say probably roughly past 50 feet. But of course, it depends on how close you are to somebody else
Right.
for them to be able to see you.
So I figure a square or an octagon and a half, or whatever these things are. Hexagon, yeah, hexagon. A hex and a half is probably more than 50 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then let's try to do this crossing plan. I like the green line that someone drew.
Yeah.
Who drew that?
I did.
Can you give the rest of us 10 permissions?
I'll
After this
see-
game?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do, actually, because... Yeah, I'll try it.
It won't reload. Changing permissions to the
Okay,
or it should.
Right, later, I'm not worried about it right now. Oh,
Sorry, yeah, I did. I think.
where does it
I
appear?
still have permissions from help with things.
Oh, that's right.
Not like crazy permissions. Oh, it did reload. Oh, good.
Sorry.
Well, I did press on the pencil thing and then it reloaded.
It's reloading now, hold on.
Oh, it kicked me out.
Yeah, it's related
Yeah.
for everyone.
There. Everything that was there previously is still there. So, once y'all load in, it should work.
I did see the pencil do thing though.
Alright, everybody back in?
Load.
Still loading.
Oh.
Takes a while. Maybe we can still do things, I guess.
Yeah. So y'all want to go ahead and try moving across the street and doing what Alan recommended?
Assuming it's, well, if we take a look if the visibility is
Yeah.
really good.
When we get there, we look at our eyeballs to see how deep the pit is before
Okay.
we jump into it.
Okay.
So we have that superpower, being non-blind individuals.
Yeah, let's see if the course is clear for crossing.
Now, I've had GMs that are just like, yeah, we move forward, and they're just like, all right, you're ambushed. You walk out right in the middle, and you're hit with a bunch of arrows. And I'm just like, I didn't say we walk out like idiots. He's like, you didn't say you didn't walk out like idiots. And I'm just like,
Yeah, no, I'm not that person.
nah. That's why I make fun of those people.
I am sometimes that person if my players are being dumb.
Yeah, like if they're being dumb, it's one thing, but
I will say that I am very blessed to have y'all because y'all are very intelligent.
Thank you.
You too.
it's a nice thing to see.
You all don't want to watch my sessions.
Also, Ravos, you're not one of those DMs that are trying to kill us.
Yeah, that's the big thing, honestly.
I've been with so many of them that their idea of playing is trying to kill the party.
I mean,
This,
in all fairness, I do try. Y'all are just buff as fuck.
you put
Y'all make it
appropriate
hard.
challenges in front of us.
Do what?
You put appropriately scaled challenges in front of us for the most part. So that
And
there's
your enemies.
so that
your
there's a
enemies act
chance.
like enemies.
So that there's a chance for failure, but like we're not fighting Cthulhu in power armor.
Yeah, I definitely like the enemies don't have a hive mind like they seem to do with some DMs.
God. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Unless they're bees, I guess.
I'm still trying to connect it. So
Okay.
I'm in.
Yeah, maybe.
And I think we're waiting for Steve and Ethan.
I mean, we can still move forward with the token until something happens, I guess.
Yeah, I moved forward with the token already. So y'all make your way through the back streets, back towards the main road that leads into the Council Port compound.
Can we cross there, or do we see the guards from here? As the soldiers, I guess.
You do see faint scatterings of soldiers kind of both at the gate and just outside the gate, kind of lingering about the building, as if it's like coming into any city where there's, you know, several guards at the gate and then kind of milling about the people outside the gate. Similar to that.
Do we
Which
have
color?
enough cover to cross?
Which colors are the those soldiers wearing?
They are wearing the same colors as those you've already fought.
Alright. How many of them were they? I didn't realize.
25 or something? What did
At the
you say?
gate?
Yeah.
At the gate.
Oh, okay. I thought we had moved on from that. So let
But
me know when we...
getting to the main road, there is a few. There's a destroyed building immediately across the road. It'd be right about there. But the smoke does make it slightly obscured from your side of the street. But looking down towards the gate, you can see the large walls and the towers at the gate, but most of the soldiers are obscured by the smoke.
Alright, one at a time. Donna, you first. Then we just cross the street.
I go through sneakily.
Okay. So everybody crossing the street, we're gonna do. We can do. I'll let you do either athletics or stealth.
Or book it.
I'll hang back and be the last person, but as everyone's passes, I'll give everyone guidance, basically.
Okay.
I
Or
only
give
have...
guidance. I'll let you choose either stealth or athletics to get across.
How about acrobatics?
How are you getting across using acrobatics? Do you like
I
dancing
mean,
across?
how am I gonna get across using athletics?
Run really fast.
I like doing like somersaults and
Read
walls
your
and
had
stuff.
guidance. If you cross the street, you have guidance.
If anything, dancing across the street would make you more visible.
I mean, my staff is just as high as my acrobatics.
But then why not roll
Doesn't matter.
stealth?
Because it's more fun. I love that stuff. With 1d4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can't see it.
You got this, Fallendale. you have
I
one
revealed
D4
it for you.
power there.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to pop my character back out.
That's good.
There it goes. Oh, I have to re-roll that because it's supposed to be a disadvantage. So I'm just gonna roll another one.
You were able to roll athletics, by the way, Robert. You get across.
Yeah, you can also roll athletic.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll.
Did I?
Okay,
Oh, I didn't have to use athletics. I could have used something.
Stealth.
you can use one or the other.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to. I would have rolled stealth.
that's fine.
Make sure to add guidance.
Why do I have no available uses of DM inspiration?
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also had to.
Oh, wait,
Everyone
because
make sure you're upping the D4.
sorry, because I thought you weren't going to be here today. That's why. Sorry. It's added.
Okay, that's
And make sure to add a D4 or you the guidance too.
okay.
That's fine.
So we can know the result of our roll. Can I also know if I rolled well or not?
Yeah, I already revealed yours for you.
Okay. Oh, it's not the 18.
Yeah, you
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
18. What am I looking at for right now? Oh, goodbye.
D10. Yeah.
So, pass. Nick, you said you wanted to use or stealth instead? Instead?
Yeah, I rolled stealth. It's
Okay.
private. It was rolled as private.
You rolled an 8.
I'm okay. I guess I'll.
I mean, it's a group success. I'm sure, like, Nick or Seagull just grabbed you by the scruff and pulled you across. But
Okay.
for the most part, it's all a success.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all are across the street. The same thing kind of applies here. There's a 10-foot gap between the nearest house and the wall. But there's only one row of houses between them, like a regular street and the alleyway next to the wall.
Are there any guards in the towers?
Make an investigation check, please.
Okay.
Receipt Lally would just tell everyone, guys, I have the spell Skywrite prepared. If we take 10 minutes, I can write a message in the sky. I'm just letting you know, I'm not saying we should right now, but if we need to.
Okay. Nick, you do see... Oh, I lost my... you do see... Where did I put it? There we go. Table. Scroll. At the top of the ramparts and in the towers, there is an archer every 15 to 20 feet along the top.
There's one every 15 to 20 feet along the top.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a lot of guards inside here.
Well, if we move right along the base of the wall, they shouldn't be able to see us next to the houses, right?
Assuming so, yeah.
How are we going to rescue the people with, like, how many guards are in here? 100?
You only saw 25 at the gate, and there's along this portion of wall right here immediately above you. There's probably like maybe 4 archers that you can see.
Okay. I guess we should still go there, to the stairs.
Yeah, if we slide
I'm
between...
just gonna be looking around for sewer entries.
I wanted to move along the base of the wall to check for, yeah, sewer entries and stuff.
Okay.
Especially, like, between the houses and stuff like this.
So y'all are moving along the wall, right? You said?
Yes.
Yeah, there you
That's what I like to do.
go.
See, Lolly's very much looking for sewer entries the whole time.
Okay. As you get to this kind of corner of the wall, there is like a manhole cover, but it's partially covered in the rubble of this building right here.
No.
Partially covered.
Do I know if this your system covers what's it called? Council court? I assume so, right?
With your earlier history check, you could assume so.
I mean, we could go to that. I mean, we probably avoid the guards in the tower, at the wall.
Could.
And if it's in the sewer, we could maybe lead the people out right to where we came in.
Oh yeah, that's connected to the sewer system here as well, right?
To the one you came in from?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah. And that could work.
We do have a decent amount of horses there, actually.
Yeah.
If we're going to get a large group out, I think that would be the way to do it. Through the sewers.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
That actually does sense.
Now, should we go over how we were planning to, and then look for a sewer in there, or try and go in through a sewer?
I mean, if you go through the sewer in, then we know where the sewer entrance is.
On one hand, there are probably a lot less guards in the sewers, but there might be other critters. Can you navigate the sewers? I can't.
I mean,
we can do it.
yeah, probably.
Alright, if you...
I mean, we know the general
you choose-
direction. Maybe right next to the vaulting area, we know the direction, so it can't be that hard.
Yeah, so see, Lally has like mason tools and stuff, so I'll just like mark the wall as we're going or whatever, you know, like, so we can follow it back. But once we get to the other side, we should like open up whatever entries there and have your little, was it a weasel or do you have a ferret?
Yeah, I have a reason.
Your weasel flip out and we can see if there's any guards on the other side once we get through there.
Yeah.
You want... Okay, I'm confused. Do you want to go through the sewer or not?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay, well then let's go. Like, I would like to just force this fucking hatch open, remove the rubble
Yeah, see,
side.
Lally will go over to help. He'll use Molder
No.
to clear the rubble just off it real quick. So like, just because we're trying to be quick, I'm assuming. So he's like, he waves his hand and like the, you know, the stuff covering the hole moves. And he's like, quick, let's go.
Okay. I'm using Molder, easy enough. The manhole cover is now exposed. You're welcome to go ahead and make your way down. Into the
I'm
sewer.
gonna open it and look first.
It's about a 20-foot drop. There is like a little ladder that leads down. Amongst the fires and stuff around you in the city, you do hear a like trickling of water, and you do see a small shimmer of water below you. But there's no like critters or boulders and stuff down in the sewers.
Is there anywhere to stand, or is it just all water down there?
Along one, like if you're looking straight down,
Yeah.
it goes like it goes. Nope, not that. This. It goes flows in like this direction. And on the left-hand side is like a small little ledge about 2 feet wide.
Yeah, I'll climb down.
Okay.
Slide down the ladder.
Okay.
Lally will be like second in.
All right.
I go too.
All right.
Alqora will pull up the back.
Okay.
Hey, close the manhole, Robert.
That's my next-
Fallendale.
Yep.
That's my next question.
Yes.
Okay. So, given the direction of the way the tunnel is leading, you can assume that if you turn left, coming down the hole, you'd go into the area of the council court. Immediately, as soon as you get down into the sewer system, it's about a 6.5 foot overhead from the water. So, Alana, you would have to like hunch over to get through.
Yeah.
It's doable. But it's like a straight shot going, and it branches out about 100 feet in this direction. But right about there, it branches out 3 different directions. One leading to what could essentially be each of the 3 main buildings.
Which building would be the best for storing prisoners? What do I think?
We might not necessarily want that one. I say we take over one of the smaller structures just to form a small safe space for us
Yeah,
to
but I
operate.
kinda want to have an assumption first. Where to go later.
Yeah, the ferret thing I was talking about before, LNA, was when we get there, we'll like open it up and have the ferret go out to have a look-see. So we know if there's anyone on the other side waiting for us.
Well, maybe only Donna would know about this town's configuration and where it would be.
That's why I asked.
So wait, what are you asking now? Sorry.
Well, where do I think they would put prisoners? What's like the likeliest place for that?
It's hard to say, because you don't necessarily know your enemy, or their methods.
What's like an open hall place that's easy to look at?
Yeah. So,
I mean, if the big building's just a lot of small rooms, then maybe that's not the place.
so the main building here would be where the city council meets, where they have their individual offices and whatnot. There's a small cafeteria, dining room. You know that it has like a wine cellar. There is like a leisure building over here, and then this building over here is kind of like the armory for the city guard, really.
Are those 2 small buildings just one room, or is there multiple rooms? Like, how much is it?
Have you ever been to the council court?
I mean, could I have been, or is it like restricted area?
It wouldn't be restricted. It'd be more of like the influence of your parents. I'm gonna
You
go
have
based
had a
off
reason
these.
to go.
Yeah, were your parents merchants? Or he's a librarian, right?
Yeah.
Your dad?
Yeah.
Probably safely assume that your father had been there once or twice to meet with the council over, library funds and whatnot. He could have taken you, so sure. The 2 smaller buildings, it would be safe to assume that each one has at least 2 or 3 rooms, larger than like the size of an office.
Okay. Yeah, let's get up somewhere near the small buildings, I guess. Like, how many exits are there from the sewer here anyway?
So, when you reach that fork in the sewer, they gently slope up as if they're going into like the base of the foundation of each building. And there's no like manhole covers that lead out into like open areas. Like, I'm trying to give you something without giving you something.
So it's just collected to toilets and stuff?
Essentially, but based on how your home works, there's like, it's like a pit that kind of drops into like a 4.5 foot wide little tunnel that goes down into the sewers for like the entire bathroom. If that makes sense, I guess.
So we could
I was
climb
not
up
expecting
there.
sewers, so.
Seeing this, Silali will, scratch his beard and start pulling these out of his back. So, are we going up, guys?
I mean, can we go up there? Or is it too small?
The tunnel is wide enough for one person at a time to fit through, but you'd be coming out through like a toilet, like a water closet toilet.
I mean, Silali, can you somehow bust through that if you go first?
Well, what type of toilet is it? what can I see? Is it a stone toilet, Ravos?
So it's a wooden bench toilet. Like
Oh,
you would
so I
see
mean
on.
that's not too hard to push off, right?
Yeah, it's very. Like if you look on like old timey ships, like wooden ships, they have like the commodes and stuff where it's got like a bench seat in a hole. And there's like a way for you to like lift it up and pour water down it to like flush it out and stuff, basically.
Pooper?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean I can. Yeah, Ravos, then would I be able to bust it off, or would we need someone with strength to go up to bust it off?
You could probably bust it off, yes. Like I said, I was not prepared for sewers or toilets, so I'm making this up as I go.
Is the only way out of the sewers through the toilet?
Through the sewers? Yeah.
Ew, there's not like a maintenance hatch nearby, or?
All the
Can
maintenance
the
is down
barrack
from below.
climb?
Pardon?
I was asking if the barrack can climb.
And what Ravis said?
Sorry, what was the question again?
I don't know, I was trying
Oh,
to find...
the maintenance is...
was
the
in the toilet.
The maintenance is done from below. Any cosmetic maintenance, like to the toilet and stuff, is done from above.
Well, as
like-
long as it's in the building, we might can bust through.
Well, I can send my owl up through and check the other side before we all go up if you guys want.
Let's
happened
hope
to the
somebody
That's
isn't
what
using the
they-
toilet right now.
Yeah, I'll send my owl up to make sure no one's using the toilet.
Gross.
Okay,
I don't know if I'll fit through a toilet.
it's wide
I'll
enough for all of
sing
you
the
to
top
fit
of it
through.
off.
But sending your owl, your owl kind of flaps its way up and kind of perches on the edge of the toilet seat and kind of very lightly squawks back at you.
How big is the toilet, bro?
Make a perception check with your stats.
What's that,
I'm
Reed?
looking through his eyes.
Huh?
What'd you say?
I can't breathe right now out of my nose.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
I literally cannot.
With a 15, you can
Oh,
fit
God.
4 or 5 people into the room without bumping shoulders.
Sure,
But
is
it's
there,
still-
is there like a lock on the door, like a little like quick latch? Do they have, or do they not have locks?
There's a latch on the inside of the door, yes.
Would my owl be able to close the latch with his whatever?
How dexterous is your owl?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking how like basic the lock is, because I mean I think an owl could close a regular public bathroom lock. So
For
it depends
fucking
on-
simple sake, it's just like a crossbar that bars the door closed. Like a
Oh,
little
it
wooden.
won't be able to. Okay, yeah, I can't do that then. Okay, I can climb up with this kid, or someone else probably better than me wants to climb up first, maybe? You want to take this kid, Alan, and climb up?
I'll go up.
What kid?
Kit. And,
Oh,
I
understood.
put the climbers.
And just to be clear,
Fire.
we're going to this building right here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Faldo's gonna try to climb up.
Alright, I'll give you the
Yes.
climbers kit, ballad up.
Okay. As he goes up, he, uses his dwarven, beautiful athletics to, climb up the hole covered in shit.
The
And-
shithole.
Every once in a while, hanger in a pitten. Right? That's what they're called.
Yeah.
How high up is it that we need like pythons and stuff?
From where you're at, it's only about. It's at an incline, so you could crawl up. So you don't really need like serious climbing equipment, but a rope wouldn't hurt.
The pythons will help because Alan will probably have to bring the prisoners back through the toilet.
Why doesn't someone cast prestidigitation to remove all of the shit from the incline so it's not difficult terrain?
Yeah, Nick, can you clean up this?
Because I'm already halfway up and we forgot to do something like that.
I haven't. No, you're covered in shit. I am not. Yet.
Well, I'm going up covered in shit.
It's gross.
God. Real question. Okay, I can still have the non-instantaneous effects that I put up earlier maintained. Okay, let's just double check. Can absolutely.
As Faldo gets up to the top, he's gonna try to push open the top.
Okay. It's on hinges and it opens up, so all you gotta do is like put a hand on it and push it open. No
And
trick
then he
required.
looks back and says, "Oh, you couldn't clean the tunnel before I climbed up, eh?" He's gonna try to find something in the room to see if he can tie a rope to. If not, he'll use his body as an anchor.
Okay. For the most part, it's a really nondescript bathroom, aside from being enough to fit like 4 or 5 people shoulder to shoulder, and the toilet itself. So you would have to use your body as an anchor for the rope.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna then lightly call down. Okay, start coming up, one at a time. Nothing
gonna
at a
talk.
time.
I'm going to
Dana up first.
I'm going to take out my grappling hook and toss it up to Fallendale and say, "Secure this."
There's nothing to secure that to. I'm using myself.
If you use the grapple hook, you can use the grapple hook to kind of latch on the side of the toilet, so you don't have to. But that's like the only part. There's like no like knobs or bars or handles that you can tie it off to.
Okay, well, that I'm gonna use the grappling hook and 2 ropes. One wrapped around me, one wrapped around the grappling hook.
Okay, double anchor for
okay.
safety. Is the
And-
shit out of the way?
The shit's out of the way.
Nick has cleaned the shit? Alright, then let's get Dana up there. I'll kind of give her a boost.
Yay.
Dana, scout ahead while we're climbing up.
My visa is on my deck, just climbing with me, I guess.
What's that?
My blue weasel is with me,
Okay, got it.
climbing on my back or something. Let's go. And I climb up Indiana Jones style, I guess.
Okay. So, climbing up, you find yourself in this little room, this little bathroom. There's a door across the way that has a little crossbar that can be lowered to lock the door, so nobody
I
can
lock
come
the
in.
door.
Okay, door's locked. Make a perception check for me real quick, Dana.
Yep. Perception. Nope.
Okay. You basically hear the scuffing and struggling of your friends as they climb up the shit tube. The clean shit tube. I'm assuming
Can Dana
everybody else.
have...
What's up?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought she didn't make it when I saw the red number. Continue, please.
Oh no, I was just gonna say. I'm assuming everybody else makes their way up through the toilet. The
Yeah.
sewers. Okay. Getting everybody in this room is fairly easy, but once the last person's up, assuming it's either Sweet Lolly or Reeve or
Well, Fallendale was taking it
Connor.
through before, so I'll do it now.
Okay.
Since I can pretty much just stand and lift people up through the hole from this height,
Yeah.
I'll be the last one up.
But the last one up, you essentially have to find yourself like standing still, kind of in the compartment where the toilet is.
Is there not room by the time I get up there?
You can squeeze yourself onto the floor with everybody else, but you'll be like kind of packed in.
Well, no, I'm asking
Where's
in the
the
time.
toilet?
I'm asking in the time it takes for all 6 of us to get up there. Has person 1 and 2 not like moved on, made space, spread out into the room a little bit?
There is no
Yes. But it's still a relatively small room. You can fit like 5 people in the room without touching shoulders. 6 would probably be touching shoulders.
Okay.
When everybody's up here, I'm gonna open the door silently and get my weasel out to scout.
Okay. Do me
What?
a... What's that?
Oh, no, I was just thinking out loud. Well, I'm half a person, or I'm a person and a half, and Nick's half a person, so we equal out to fight.
Fair. Dana, make me a perception check with your weasel. As your weasel goes out in the next room. You can open it from the actor tab.
Okay. Where is it at?
Familiars.
Oh, damn. Perception. It's higher than mine.
With an 18. Are you looking through your weasel's eyes, or is the weasel just going off its own?
Yeah, I look through it.
Okay. In the next room, there's 2 soldiers kind of resting on some nearby crates. This is the armory for the city guard.
Those are enemy soldiers, I assume.
Correct. Enemy colors looking just like the ones you fought before. But there's only 2 of them in the next room. And beyond that, there's an open door. And inside there's a lot of lanterns kind of lit about the further room towards the corner of the building. And through your familiar's eyes, there are 3 heavily armored soldiers. One of them wearing heavy plate armor and a long black cape, cape essentially, and a mage in the kind of tucked up in the side corner, all standing like around a large table, and they're like pointing at stuff on the table.
That looks like a boss encounter I don't want to get into. I'm gonna tell my party what I saw.
Okay.
What's the building made out of? The room.
The room you're in, the entire building itself, like the exterior walls of the building, are made of worked stone, and the roof is essentially just like professionally made wood, like roofing shingles, I guess.
Actually, it's a bathroom on the outer, at the outer wall of the building.
Yeah, so if you're looking at the building right here, it'd be like from the back right corner.
Does it have a window?
No, it does not. Just a small lantern.
I'm good with working with stone. If we spend a little time, maybe I could quietly knock some of these stones out of the wall, and we can.
I mean that would be pretty loud, I guess.
Also, Seatlali can use his hands as mason's tools, so I don't actually even need tools. I just use my hands.
To kind of add on to what you saw through your familiar Dana, the room with the 2 soldiers in it, with all the crates and stuff, there is a window in that room facing the outer wall towards the back of the building.
So that's a room outside the bathroom.
Right.
And it's connected to another room where the other people were, or what was it?
Yeah, it's connected to the larger room where the other people are, but there's no door between those 2 rooms.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's no good then. I mean, Silali, you can't really take us out with moving through stone or something, right?
No, it's only like unworked that I can do that with, but
How
like
many?
I said, I can use my hands as mason's tools and try and knock out some of these stones.
How many soldiers were at the urinals outside this
wait.
wall we're standing in?
Wait, so the floor is dirt, right?
Yep.
So we can tunnel through with moved earth, maybe.
Wait, the floor is dirt?
I have a question.
The toilet?
Yeah, what's about it?
Are we in a building or is this an outhouse?
This is
I'm
a
very
building.
confused with this.
It's a building
this room.
with like a bathroom.
Yeah, it's like packed dirt
Okay, and-
floor.
You say dirt
And-
floor it was?
Honey?
And you mentioned some soldiers. Where were they in relation to us, and how many?
In the next room.
So, the bathroom portion is like the back right corner of this building right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Immediately outside the bathroom, be that left corner, and then that's where the 2 soldiers are sitting on crate. Leading from that room, there's an open door into a larger room where there's 3 heavily armed soldiers and a mage standing around a table.
I think we should fight them. If we can take them out, then this will become a stronghold for us. It will ease further operations within this area.
I mean, if they are cry for help, then there's a lot of people.
Those knights don't strike me as the sorts to flee battle.
There's like 100 people in here, probably.
They don't need to flee, they just have to yell loud enough, Alan.
You just said there were only 5 people split between 2 different rooms.
In here.
The 3 were like heavily, like, they said like, you know, like,
Did you think we were not going to fight anyone in here? The whole idea of passing the gate was to kill them off in smaller numbers so we can spread out our, you know, our power.
These people look pretty tough though.
She just looks at you blankly like, I don't understand why you're giving that information. We should fight them anyway.
I can always just tunnel us out of the bathroom. I can mold earth away the floor and we can go out the back. Try and find the prisoners. Stealth.
For what ends? Bring them back with these guards in the building? No, they would kill them.
No, we would come in the back the same way through this locked toilet. I mean, we don't even have to lock it.
Can you guarantee that the guards sitting in the next room will not come and have to piss and then see a large hole?
Like, I mean, I can cover it up, but can you guarantee that the guards in the other room won't alert all the other guards that were here if they see us?
Only if you fight your hardest.
I mean...
Zobris rewards those who fight hard.
Okay, listen, I got an idea. Check this out. So,
Switch.
I'm going to go out of the room and be like, "Woo! Don't go in there. I just laid a big one." They're only going to see one person, and they're probably going to come closer to me to get me. At that point, they'll probably mostly come into the room right outside instead of the other room. That's when you guys come out and we ambush them. How does that sound?
That could work. Though we already have 2 isolated from the rest, it would be a shame to have them all group up in one place before we could start
I mean,
killing
the
them.
others can see those 2 anyway. The rooms are connected and open.
Yeah, but see, if they see one, they're not going to immediately alert everyone.
And if they're in another room...
But if they see 6 people jump out of a room, they're gonna scream. One person, they're gonna figure, okay, we can take care of this one person. You know what I mean?
Someone weaker looking then? Like, Nick?
Do you think you're the best one for this? Yes, it's...
Well, I was just thinking, you know, if I need to, I can take a hit or 2 while you guys jump out. I don't want it to go out and, you know, get one-shotted by 4 or 5 warriors at the same time.
I feel like if we're intelligent, that won't happen. Like, I don't think Nick is stupid enough to walk up and let them all stab him before he lures them away.
Well, I don't want to lure them away. I want to lure them closer to the bathroom door.
Same difference.
It's up to you guys. We can go with...
Fuck, he just wants to charge and start fighting. If you want to, like, get us better tactical ground, she's down.
If you wanted to charge and start fighting, we should have just went through the front gate. We did this to be a bit more stealthy, right?
Did you see how many people were at the front gate? And no, I've already covered this. I said fighting 25 people alone is suicide.
Yeah,
I mean, another thing we could
Oh my
do
God.
is tunnel out and then go to the front door so they can't run away.
I don't know. I just think the one person go out to bring them closer would be a better...
People are in the hallway again.
There's 3 in the next room and 2 more in the other room, according to the Weasel, what he could see.
Wait, no, there were 2 in the
The other
next
way.
room and how many
Yeah,
in the
they're
other room?
next to us, and then in another room are 3 armored dudes.
Yeah, and the mage too, I think.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
can take that on. It's just
The last mage teleported away from us when we surrounded him. What to say he won't just do it again?
Kill him before he can.
Yeah.
How?
Focus fire on him.
And which side? So there's no hallway in between the rooms. This door just opens into a room.
Correct. It's just like an open like threshold. There's no actual door separating these two other rooms.
I think my idea would pretty much get us the best
I
chance.
already agreed to Falador's idea, then I had to explain why we're not walking into 25 guards and how this is different.
How quietly are you guys talking?
Yeah, I was about to say, we're having a long-ass conversation for not even a bathroom stall door separating us from all of this stuff.
Very quiet whispers.
Also, GM, I assume it has been more than 10 minutes since our last battle?
Much longer than 10 minutes, yes.
Okay.
Okay, we need to make a decision right now.
The only real way
Leave
is
or
to
go
just, the only real way is to just go in.
Enough
Okay.
talking, let's fight.
Alright, so Faldor's gonna push his way towards the front.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna say, give me like a minute or two, and then come. Now, everyone.
You want 2 whole minutes.
No,
Wait.
a minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Even 1 minute is
10
10
rounds.
rounds of you standing there after moving 20 feet and us watching you get stabbed for 8 rounds.
Okay.
Nick, can
5
President make a
seconds.
sound?
Yes.
Wait, we'll just...
Presto can make a sound. I can minor illusion a sound.
Should make a loud fart
How-
sound as he leaves or something like that.
How about you just say butter beans when you want us to come out and start hitting them? Falador.
Okay.
I can't. Oh my god. Okay.
So
let's-
Faldor's going to walk out of the room. You're gonna hear the big fart sound.
Why? Go ahead.
And that's how we're gonna start it.
Okay. You walk out of this room after making a relatively large fart smell, and as you open the door, you step out, and this whiff of just like
It's a door.
pure methane just wafts out of this room. And as you close the door behind you, the 2 guards in the room kind of look at you.
Wait.
Who the fuck are you? What the
Does he close the door?
Well, no, I'm not gonna close it all the way. I'm just gonna let it, kind of close a little bit. Like, oh man, do not go in there. That thing stinks in there.
Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck did you come from?
I was taking a shit.
How long were you taking a shit? We've been here for 6 hours.
I kind of fell asleep in there, but that's what happens when you eat butter beans.
Make a persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
He said the word.
I know, but I want to see where the chat goes first.
Where is that? Where is that?
Well,
some
fucking
point
my
when I
ass
can-
it is. Get over here.
At some point, I've gotten an idea of how far away these people are. Like, can I reach them in 1 round, or is this a range weapon
Maybe
situation?
10 feet from Falador.
Okay, sweet. When he says butter beans and they're like, come here, I come out and I start hitting people with my hammer.
Okay.
Yep.
Or my greatsword.
I don't have a map specifically for a bathroom encounter, so we're using this one instead.
How dare you not assume we go through the sewers?
You hush.
I mean, you put 25 guys at the gate, so I mean, I'm curious to where
For
you
good
thought we were
reason,
gonna go.
apparently.
We got this, guys. We got this.
I mean, 25 is a lot of people.
Divide and conquer. It's the basis of all tactics. Did I roll something? Oh yeah. I'm just watching everyone else roll like do.
Why the fuck are these guys there? You.
No. My initiative not.
Step down.
You go.
My initiative isn't. Oh, finally. I clicked that so long ago.
And with that, combat begins. Dana, you're up.
I can't see shit.
Oh, god damn it.
Night map.
Where's the enemy? I can't see anything.
Oh. You can see your token though, right?
Yeah, I only have like 5 feet vision.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I can fix that really easily. Oh, sorry.
Where's everybody? Oh, there.
On your right. Oh, hey, fire.
Like I said, improvised map. Ignore them.
I drew something on the map by accident. Let's see. It's my turn first. Who would have thought? Actually, for my reaction, I give weave advantage on the first attack.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna use step up on weave, so we can take a turn.
Reeve, you have a movement in action.
Okay. Reeve is gonna do this. And then this.
You have advantage.
Roll again.
And it.
Misses both. Dana, anything else?
Let's think. Hey.
Okay. Alma, you're up.
Alright. I feel like if we set to task, I could probably cast my 10-minute buff here and keep it for this entire area. But the next time we get into a big debate in the next bathroom, I would probably lose at least 9 minutes of that duration, so I'm very, very concerned on if I want to spend any spell slots here.
Give me 1 second. Keep going. I have a phone call to answer.
Okay.
I mean, I would have been fine with just tunneling out.
Sorry?
I would have just tunneled out. But this is fine too.
Man, we need to kill them before they alert the other room, so... do what you
That's
need
the
to do.
idea.
Yeah, I mean, now we do.
I go up to the one Donna hit. Or wait.
I didn't hit anybody.
Okay. Did Ray hit someone?
She missed.
Miss.
These guys haven't been hurt yet? Oh my goodness.
I feel like I
go for
always
it.
miss when Dana gets to step up.
Fair.
Well, it's the same as if I use my normal attack, I also always miss.
Okay, back.
Welcome back. This guy's getting a great sword because we are in offense mode.
Cool. Yeah. Ooh.
Slice. And that's it.
Okay. Reed, Reed, you're up here.
Now my legit turn.
Yep.
Alright, I'm a Hexen.
Yeah.
Hexen strike.
For realsies this time.
Wow! I am killing it, guys.
No, you're not.
Told here is going to swing at you, Dana.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
That's his turn. Nick. Can't hear you, bud.
Oh, I was muted. Bonus action, move my head. Over to this guy.
Okay. Hits. Oh, 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 nice.
Carry him up.
17, and that's all from me.
Hey, see Lolly.
Silali's gonna grab one of his stones and cast Magic Stone. And toss it at... the soldier.
Misses. Soldier is going to look at you as you sprint towards him, and going to flash out at you, Alane.
Okay. Looks like it wants me to do the clean thing again, so I'm gonna cancel. Alright. Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah, that was good.
Ow. What was I concentrating on?
I think you're still
Not really.
concentrating on your Ryan
Probably.
blade.
Maybe it'll fail. Nah, I guess not. Either way,
No.
could you take the concentration off?
Yeah. Balder.
I will use my reaction to reduce that by 3.
Okay.
Final
Yeah,
time
okay.
today.
Oops, sorry.
All good.
Wrong tools.
Yeah, that hit or misses actually. Dana, you're up.
I'm gonna try to hit this guy with my Glacier Blade. Actually, I'm gonna activate Grimside first as a bonus action, and then
Okay.
use Glacier Blade.
Got it.
That's it.
Hit.
He's getting frosty.
Yeah.
Wee.
That's so trippy.
That's like my dancing.
Yep. Anything else? Dana, Alana, you're up.
Oh. Any sounds coming from where those knights were yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Let's swing at this boy.
Hit. 12
Smack.
damage. He's looking hurt. 3, you're up. The one right next between you, wedged between you and Alana is looking pretty hurt.
Okay. Nice.
Misses.
Wow. Amazing.
Soldier here. Going to aim at you, Dana, and flash out at you with 2 short swords. Missing the first one.
I use my reaction to make him fall prone.
Dexterity save.
Oh yeah.
Full
Might
prone.
always forget that.
On his ass.
How was that? Nick, you're up.
Yes. Oh, right. And that boy's still hexed, so...
Yep. Hits. Ooh, and then your hex damage.
Oh, yes. Spells. I'm just gonna roll it manually. 19! So 6 more.
And you blast him in the face as he falls
And then bonus action to go ahead and move my hex as well, since you know it's
Cool. Done.
concentration, spell slot, spell damage, and hex strength, and that's
See, Lolly.
I'm gonna toss a stone at him. I'm gonna miss
You
terribly,
miss.
like always. And I'm going to move over here.
What a magical stone.
Should have
This
brought more
one,
people's heads.
he's gonna swing at Bree with his short sword. Oh. Hitting 11 points of damage.
Ouch.
Falder, you're up. The one in front of you is dead.
Okay. I'm going to. Sorry. Retarget.
Hits.
Finally.
Damage. Dana, you're up.
Charge. Finish him.
Hits.
Ta-da.
Dealing 7 points of damage as your scythe lops off his arm and he immediately falls to the ground bleeding.
I'm collecting all the body parts today.
And as you do that, the folks in the other room also take notice of the situation and enter combat as well.
Uh-oh. And let's see, what can I do? Go back a bit. Okay. Good luck, everybody.
Anna, you're up.
Damn it. Okay. Gonna pull out my shield again. Swapping back to the hammer from the greatsword.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Bless.
You got it.
On. I don't know if I still have that guard who died targeted. Or hopefully not.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Oh, yep. Okay, no longer targeted. Who needs the last one? Probably like Paladar. Use it. Alright. Bless at level 1. Here we go. That's my action. I don't really have a bonus action.
Okay.
Actually,
Spiritual weapon.
well, that's a
Spell. Yeah,
spell.
sorry.
Yeah, that's me. That's really all I got. I guess I'll like move like over here so we're not as bunched up. Yeah, that'll be me.
Got it. Breathe, you're up.
You have Bless this time. So maybe you won't miss.
Move my hex to this guy.
Bye, 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 that guy. Yes! Do you add the extra d6 onto him, Gene?
This guy.
That's me.
You can throw on the d6 into your roll onto the damage.
Yeah, the situation will do it. It's okay. No worries. The mage here is going to target Lucy Ollie as he casts out. Before I forget. Because XRD does not do this freaking right. There we go.
It's past 3.
He's going to cast a Firebolt.
Past 3. Do you want to use the
Oof. Oh shit.
Did
Wait,
that
what?
fit on? Because I'm resistant to fire. I don't know what would make me cast
How much
the
HP did you have?
it. Like 7 or 8, I think.
Then rage. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Nick, you're up.
All right.
Did Lolly just die?
Nope.
No.
I don't like
See,
this
Lily
map.
took that like a champ, actually.
So, we're gonna move the hex to the main. So, consume the spell slot. Wait. Hold on. Okay. So he's hexing strength and Eldritch Blast. Always not change.
Hits. It hits.
Damage. Normal.
Nice hit.
That is 11 total. And yeah, that's my turn.
See, Ollie, give yourself 10 hit points back, because I'm not sure where that plus 20 came from. Weird.
It was probably from, because he crit, right? So it'd be a bunch of dice.
It'd have been 2d10.
Next turn.
How much health did you say?
So total damage should have been just 19. So give yourself 10 hit points back.
Okay.
Sorry, night number 2. It's gonna. You hexed the mage, right, Nick?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Reeve, this one's going to hit you with his great sword. Missing. See, Lolly, you're up.
I think Lolly will laugh and he'll say, "You'll have to hit me with something like a scorching ray to make me feel anything like that." He's just gonna like try and make the mage think he did nothing to me, basically.
Okay.
And then he's going to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh, alright.
Well, he's good. And then, yeah, as my bonus action, I'm going to activate my Archer Wild Shape.
Soldier here is going to go to Ane and swing with his short sword, yelling in rage as he's his territory is being encroached upon. Use concentration on your bless. Did you want to do your reaction to reduce some of the damage?
I'm out of those.
Okay.
It's been a long fight, or a long day of fighting.
Baldur, you're up. Baldur.
Sorry,
Baldur.
sorry,
Wait,
muted. Hold on 1 second, hold on 1 second. Sorry, muted. Hold on. still have the old guy targeted.
Yep, right there.
Get rid of them.
Right here.
It's a con save.
Save. 17.
That's a save. That's half damage. 5.
He is going to move. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to turn around and strike you, Falder. Missing with a 9. Dana.
Let's see. I'm gonna go next to Eleni and try to maybe.
Okay.
Place your blade. I'm headful. Never mind.
Nope.
Nope, I am not headful. I'm gonna go over here and jump on the table, which doesn't exist because this is a different room.
Yeah.
I guess there could be a table, but I don't know.
Anna, you're up.
Okay, let's see. This guy is mean. Being very rude. Oh, he canceled my bless. Got one spell slot of each type left. Okay, let's I think spiritual weapon in this instance will be safer, so I'm gonna spend my last remaining second level slot to get spiritual weapon going.
Okay.
Probably just should have done it from the start. I'm silly. That's not very good. Alright, hammer time. There it is. Okay. What? Collides with at least one wall. Sorry. There we go. But I can't move it one to the north. There's
There.
a wall in the way, apparently.
There. Big.
Thank you. Alright. Mage is getting hammered.
Okay.
It's very hard to cast spells when you're hammered. Get it?
Lol.
Thank you. I appreciate the effort. 9 damage.
He probably doesn't know what you're talking about.
No, I do. I'm trying not to actually laugh though, because if I actually laugh, I'm like coughing.
Oh.
Bad.
But like, making people laugh is what is like one of my favorite things. Especially when it causes them to know.
Rude.
Alright. Let's see.
Even when I'm not sick, if I laugh too hard, I start coughing.
Alright, you're up. Get him, Sharp Fox.
God, why?
Oh,
Why do my rolls suck today, guys?
I tried to keep less. Apologies. Bad luck.
Six half. 6.
I wish we should have took a short rest.
Here you go. I keep my hex, thank you. Oh, it's my turn. Also, Rabo should be. Alright, we will. I'll go cross first. I'll go ahead and grab 1d6 for him. Oh.
That was an attack roll.
It was, yeah. I'll reroll.
You hit.
My bad.
You hit.
That's those 19s you love so much.
Chains. Blast.
Alright.
Okay. I'm using the range.
I just realized my thing was muted. Y'all didn't hear any of that?
No.
You didn't hear Ollie say you're muted?
Nope. Apparently not.
Perhaps you were also deafened.
Alright. Bonus action, Archer at the point. My Archer thing at the range.
This is
Missing. Then as my action, I'll throw a stone at him.
okay. This is
Also missing.
Trap.
See, Harley will. Is this? Would this be covered to my right? At all, or is this like meant to be open?
it's meant to be just an open room. Yeah.
Okay, so there's really nothing that Sea Lally could get behind.
Not really. No.
Okay, then Sea Lally won't move. Then we're good.
Soldier here. I'm gonna make a swing at you, Dana.
Uh-oh.
I bet you guys I could really get behind a party wagon and nothing.
I do a twirl and make a propel with a dex save.
Your save's a 13.
14.
Amazing.
Alright,
Hazel
cool.
got that in Discord.
Yeah,
Good,
Hazel has to go for the night. Faldo, you're up. We're almost done, guys.
I'm going to.
I still say we missed an opportunity by having Nick be the one to walk out smelling
Okay.
sort of a accumulation of the whole diarrhea thing.
What? You the one who was against him going out?
No, not at all. I never really got a chance to clearly state my case. There was a lot of discussion.
Someone was saying that he would just get killed immediately or something.
No. If we had walked into the front gate against 25 guys, we would have been killed.
20.
These guys and their rolls. 4.
He is going to make a swing at you, Valder.
Okay.
Missing with the 17. Dana, you're up. Guy in front of you is prone.
He sure is. So maybe I'm gonna hit this time. Let's see. Definitely. Oh, I didn't. Let me try. Actually, let me try again because it was advantage. Maybe I get a crit. No, but still
Either one hits. 12 points of damage. He's looking
Yeah.
rough.
And closely bladed some ices on him.
Okay. Anna, you're on
Okay.
deck.
He's prone.
He's prone.
Excuse me. Okay, Hammerton. It's prone boy.
Hits. Did you want to? Oh, that was a advantage. Ooh. How do you decapitate this guy? Do you stab him in the gut? What do you do?
Once Donna knocks him off of his feet, I just go overhead swing, blam, right on the chest, and his arms and legs just like go up, and then he's still. Nothing fancy.
Cool.
As I move on to the next guy.
He is dead.
Yeah, please. And I'm gonna step up towards this guy and help sandwich him between my favorite dwarf. Or excuse me, my favorite big dwarf. I don't know, I still think Lolly is like a strange person who's mostly a look at this point.
Been with you for a while now.
Yeah, he has.
Well, it's just he doesn't act very out of character, and because he might take this as an insult, he doesn't strike me as very dwarf. Well, he's not a stereotypical dwarf. You're very different from most dwarves.
Anything else for your turn?
Alright, at the mage, has he got anything that would affect attack rolls on him?
No, he's just text.
Okay. Swing and a miss.
Yep, that's. Reed, you're up. I'm gonna let you re-roll that one just because you've had shit luck today.
Dude, I'm telling you, I give up, dude.
I'm gonna let you try again just because you've had shit luck. Fucking hell.
Awesome.
I'm sorry.
R&D, gods,
I'm
man.
so sorry.
I finally got a decent, initiative, and then I can't hit anything.
Anybody else's con save? Hey, Lolly.
Sorry. This game, is it my turn or what we get?
Roll the moonbeam damage.
I can't. I have to reload the page on my internet.
It's 2d8.
2d10.
Oh, 2d10.
2 to 20 damage.
5d20.
Doing 16 points of damage as he goes down and just kind of begins to burn up in the moonbeam.
Who was that went down? No, I'm still
The
there.
mage.
So, that'll teach you to try and burn me.
Nick is going to bonus action move his hex to night number 1. And he's going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Doing 10 points of damage. Knight number 2 is going to swing at the now overly engorged Calder. Missing. Sweet Lolly, you're up. Are you up? Yeah.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
Lolly will... Gonna walk down here. And I threw 2 stones at the mage, right?
Look, you
Yeah,
going through.
okay.
Yeah.
No, so I'm out of stones then. Alright. So I'm gonna fire off my archer at the knight.
Misses.
Missing. And then as my action, I'm gonna try and thorn whip him. If I hit him, I'm not pulling him.
Nice.
Hits.
Whip.
Yep, I'm not pulling him at all, so he's gonna stay there.
Okay.
He just gets hit with the whip.
Whack.
Yep. Baldur, you're up.
Whack.
Okay. Come on, mouse, get over here.
This up misses. Night number 1, con save. Failed. 15. As his armor and stuff begins to kind of glow and become steamy. Q2 is going to attack you, Baldur.
No problem.
Missing with a 19. Dana, you're up.
Shot. I'm attacking the glowy guy.
Okay. Hit. 26 points of damage. as
Facial
your
blade.
freaking what's it called? As your
Grim's
bite
side.
slashes across his chest, it bisects his armor, and the lower piece of his armor just falls off as he slumps to his knees dead.
Take that.
He's supposed to be dead. Wait, why did you jump all the way? No. Are you done with your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Alani.
Alright. Okay, left.
No, I guess we're almost done.
I'm in no hurry.
You can play 5 more hours, I don't care.
that might literally kill you. What do you mean you didn't work at it? Oh, okay. That's weird. Sorry, one moment. Okay, now what do you say? Ah, there we go. Okay, spiritual weapon attack.
Yep.
Miss.
Miss.
And great sword swing. So I switch back, lowering my AC temporarily. Okay. It's also miss. When is his turn? He's after Nick. How injured does this boy look?
He looks hurt. Not quite bloody.
I'm gonna spend an inspiration just to help lower the amount of damage we can potentially take to reroll that if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay. Better. Shing. Yeah.
Yep. Alright.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright, breathe, you're up.
All time.
For the win! Yes!
You got him!
How do you kill him?
Got him.
How do you kill him? How do you kill him? How do you kill him?
Yes. Alright, finally Root just gets so frustrated that Bane just like swings her sword and chops his head off, and because of the hex damage, this black necrotic smoke just starts pouring out of his neck.
Interesting.
I love it. And he goes down as well. So with that, we are out of combat. Just for picture's sake before we end, if you look at night number 1, it was labeled as night number 1, laying kind of on the floor near this table that he was standing by. He's got this long black like velvet cloak on, and on his breastplate is this a large emblazoned is a large pickaxe and a anvil, similar to what you've seen the other soldiers wearing on like their pauldrons and stuff, but this is large and emblazed on his chest plate with like gold and silver.
What kind of armor is it?
It's plate armor.
Really?
Yes. But based on how intricate this armor and how well made this armor is, or was now that it's all dented up and stuff, you could assume that this is probably a very high-ranking member of the Ravostine army who's invaded.
Cool, cool, cool.
And
Have we seen any enemies with orange cloaks?
we have not.
I'm gonna start undressing this guy.
Okay.
Take the armor.
The armor.
Armor!
I will make a note. With my pen,
Mhm.
and we will pick up there after the holidays.
Do you want to know what I'd like to do? 'Cause I wanna see you know.
What's that?
It's my intention that after the last person falls, that we quickly take a gauge of our surroundings, see if anyone was coming to investigate, any noise. Hopefully not. And if not, this would be a good place to kind of fortify and perhaps have a short rest.
sure. We can probably make it happen. So with that, that'll be this year, the last session for this year. We'll pick back up in 2022.
Yes, indeed.
So on the 7th January, I assume.
Believe so. Let me check.
So we're not playing the 24th or the 31st?
No, because the 24th I'll be out of town, and then the 31st is my daughter's birthday weekend.
Ah, cool. My birthday is actually January 15th.
Awesome.
It's pretty
Yeah,
close.
we'll pick it back up on January 7th, 2022.
Very cool, very cool.
Yay.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you coming out and staying late.
Well, thank you all, and I want to wish you all a happy holidays.
Yes, I can only
Yeah.
agree on that, man.
Get me plate armor.
I'll get to you, don't worry. But yeah, that's
Forget!
it.
I'm gonna forget!
I have it written down on my plan of attack. I've got this.
Yeah, if you forget, then it can't be that important, right?
If we put on their clothes, we're disguised. So there's some potential use there.
And Tulali's got his nice orange cloak that changes designs, and he also happens to have a pickaxe on him at the moment.
This is
So
true.
he's thinking that